Hello, we're here. We're queer.
Hi.
We're here
There's
to
a
play.
mouse.
We're here to play the after years. Also,
Eek,
there's a mouse. Oh no.
eek,
Eek.
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 Ah.
The cat. You ever see Eek the cat?
I have heard of it.
No, I've never seen it.
Oh, sorry. I'm mad. I just noticed in my recommended channels on the sidebar here, there's a stream called the Big Bad Game-a-thon, and they're streaming Evergrace. How dare you even suggest Evergrace is bad? I'm mad now.
The Big Bad Game-a-thon has Arborelia in it, as I recall, and Flannel
Oh,
Cat.
that's
Mhm.
good. Those are nice
Those are cool
folks.
people.
But I can't forgive them for besmirching the name of whatever. It's fine. It's not a game for everybody. I'll fully admit that. I think it's cool.
It
It's
is a
not a
game
game
that
for every Gracie.
it is a game that meets the common consensus of a quote unquote bad game, but also
I
there is weight to there is different weights to what that means in different for different
I
people.
yeah. I also think that the gameplay is fine as long
Yeah.
as you accept what it's bringing to the table. But that's me.
Yeah. I feel
Anyway,
you. I get it.
How do you like this
Anyways,
picture of a hat?
let's see
it's a
now.
picture of a hat.
That sure is a hat on a mouse.
It sure is.
Let's see now. Audio for the game is coming through. Let me get it side stream. Well, let me close. And let me close Firefox here. And then side stream. Where's the button for that?
Stream it to the side.
Stream it
So that
to the up.
the two in the mouse and the tour guide in my call can watch. All right. Anyways,
Seymour does really look like anime Bart in these cutscenes. I'm just thinking about that.
just like Bart.
He is just like Bart.
Just like Bart's.
Yeah.
He wishes he was just like Bart.
Bart's is a much more interesting and present character in his game. Remember the last time we saw Theodore? That was the first time I streamed this game. Months ago.
Yeah. He doesn't fucking matter in this story.
No, because the way this thing is structured, each character only matters in their own thing.
The character that matters the most is all
the
of
girl
ones from
watching.
Final Fantasy
Yes.
IV. Yeah, the girl watching.
Anyways, last time we finished Palom's story. Next we have Porom, and then we can move into the final chapters. And then we can.
Did you see that in this intro they were actually doing the bit from Palom's story that you did last time?
No, I didn't. Oh, the thing with them doing the magic or whatever.
Yep.
Yeah.
The pose.
Yep.
Now you know where that comes from. Doesn't that make you feel fulfilled?
Yeah. Like, there are parts where this game is doing things and it seems kind of fine. But then most of the rest of it, it's not doing anything, or it's doing things that suck. Like, I didn't mind a lot of that chapter, or even the Edge chapter. It's just the parts where the same things are happening.
Yeah.
What
Do
if
you
we did
remember Final Fantasy IV? Because we remember Final Fantasy IV, and we think it would be cool if you remembered Final Fantasy IV. We're gonna keep suggesting that you remember Final Fantasy IV. Do you remember it, by the way?
Well,
Only
hopefully,
90s kids will remember.
hopefully
Final
once we
Fantasy.
get past Porom's Tale and we move into
The
you know
last
who,
couple.
you know who, things will start happening. Maybe, who knows? Anyways, the vanished lunar whale.
Can't believe someone ate the whale.
We're gonna save state here, so we don't have to go through the menu again. Oh, it's young Palom. They're children again.
Babies.
Or Porom, right? I couldn't tell because they didn't girlify her by making her pink.
Mm-hmm.
I'm the reason they do this. Oh no, I'm the problem. Oh hey, it's that thing from the flashback. Maybe they expect you to do Porom's Tale first, so you see this. So it has some weight when it comes up in Palom's. The weight of, oh yeah, that one little bit where he was talking to a blonde girl.
You know, just like from Final Fantasy IV. They're really expanding on all the things that...
Putting
really
the pressure
want.
on these two children to be as powerful as Tella was, kind of fucked up, honestly. Tella was kind of, you know, not the greatest, but like he was. That's a pretty high. That's a lot of pressure, I feel. Within canon.
You have to be Tella 2, the sequel to Tella.
Wizards are fucked up.
It's true. No right or wrong. No morals. Hey, I want to talk to you. You can kind of understand why Palom's kind of an asshole when he's older, a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
Hey. See, this is also why he's an asshole. This is a weird sentiment to have about a child. I'm sorry.
It's
Also, it's weird when, like, his twin sister is right in front of you.
Yeah.
Hey?
It's very cool that they just did the same dialogue two times.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
But yeah, I have been thinking about like just what we were talking about last time of just like the only returning characters that I kind of care about are Paolo and Porum because there is stuff you can do with them as characters.
Yeah, they don't have complete arcs. You can make new arcs for them because they were kids.
Yeah, they were,
and they weren't complete people yet.
Yeah.
And they became statues.
Yeah, like you could
Yeah,
could do something with them, and it's like that's why I think I kind of liked Palom's the most so far as a start. Like it had its own problems, but like I kind of liked it for feeling like something was happening.
And like Edge was pretty young too, so I feel like his of being in a position where he actually has responsibility now.
Yeah.
It was kind of interesting. His story ended up not focusing on him at all, but it was good.
And also ended doing another thing from FF4 again, the Tower of Babel.
Yep. Yep.
Explicitly doing another thing because he kept on getting flashbacks and.
At least with him, it was like he was calling back to that stuff as like a way to solve a problem in an interesting way.
Yeah. Like that. That's why I think those two so far have been the most interesting. Is like I think Edge was also a young character. Edge and Rydia were both young characters, but Rydia did go through like a full arc. In a way.
Yeah, like Rydia had a pretty complete story. I could see you bringing her back and making it interesting, but she'd have to either be a secondary character or have something else going on. Like say, hey, a weird villain's shown up, stolen her powers, and looks just like her.
Yeah.
They haven't really done anything with that.
No.
Yeah, I mean,
he doesn't seem to care.
All in all, that ninja storyline was a real edge case.
Boo.
I'm gonna throw you into a thresher.
No.
But yeah, it's like Edge also came in like really late in the first game, so it's like there is room to give more to him, obviously. So like but then it's like, why do we need Yang? Why do we need Edward? You know, like. Why we could have had more focus on, have it more focused on Yang's daughter, have it focused on, the secretary in Edward's kingdom or whatever.
Theodore show up in more than just his story because he's meant to be a significant character, and all we really know about him is that he lives in the shadow of his dad, but we don't know anything about him other than that. Really?
Mm-hmm. And like I imagine we'll see more of that in Kane's story because of how Theodore's ended off. But
with him with that mysterious spirit guy.
He's definitely not Kane. Definitely.
Yeah, a completely different guy.
Yeah.
Who's K-N? I'm afraid I don't recognize him.
Oh, the guy who runs those chicken restaurants.
Yeah. Raising Cairns.
Yeah, you have to.
It's referencing the fact that he jumps really high.
Yeah. Oh, I thought it was referencing the fact that dragoons die a lot.
Waka waka.
Wah, wah. But yeah, it's like Rydia. Like you can have Rydia be part of this because like as sort of this figure related to what the villain is as the villain's goals and such. But like. The part I liked most about that chapter was getting to play as Luca. That was the cool part about that chapter. Luca's a cool design. Luca has some interesting stuff that is also like its own callback to something that happened in 4 that was just kind of a weird out of nowhere thing of evil dolls.
really does feel like they expected you to play this before Palom's story.
Yeah, I'm shocked we're doing so. This part with them as children is going on as long as it has.
Yeah.
As long as it has, which is like 5 minutes total of playtime. But
And there's so much here for his arc in that of there's a reason that he has weird hang-ups with training her beyond just the other stuff. It's because he tried to be a sage and it didn't work out.
You know, like yeah, there's like this conflict of the expectations on him and the fact, but then also, you know, the expectations on him as a quote unquote prodigy, and also like the effort involved. Hi, Millie.
Hey, Millie.
We've done a lot of talking about Final Fantasy IV: The After Years rather than playing so far, but
that's because it hasn't allowed you to fucking play the game.
Yeah.
Sure.
We've discovered that they probably intend you to do Porom's story before Palom's, because this is all stuff that would make his stuff make a little more sense that we played through last time.
That specifically builds into it.
Yeah. Like look at it, like specifically, you know, like for example, the fact that they look like they did in the first game here because they're still children. They haven't made Porom into, hey, girl pink.
Also, I should say something that's always bothered me about this game. The After Years sounds so much like a fucking sitcom. And
Yeah,
it sounds like yeah.
It's like Girl Meets World for like to Boy Meets World to Girl Meets World kind of stuff. Yeah, that sure was a show that existed.
It does sound like The Wonder Years specifically, like
Full House, The After Years,
track.
All in the Family, The After Years.
That one was called Archie Bunker's Place.
Okay, fair. Married with Children, The After Years.
It's just a gravestone.
One of the gravestones just says, "Ah." Whatever. I forget what his name was. The guy in
Al Bundy.
No, in Married with Children.
Was that not it?
Isn't Al Bundy?
That was Al Bundy.
Oh, it was Al Bundy. Okay, so yeah, I forget if that was but yeah, just like just her saying "Al" on her gravestone.
That is a hell of a show that existed.
Yeah. I was gonna say that show. It's called Married with Children. The After Years is just Futurama because a lot of that cast is on Futurama.
It's true. They even did they
had a whole episode joking about it. Yeah.
Yep.
Also, like I've been noticing, aside from like Rydia's story, I think there hasn't been really any encounters on the overworld, so the overworld feels really like arbitrary in this. Especially because we're only seeing a small bit of it each time we go into it. It's like it just feels like it's
just there to remind you what the world looked like. And...
Yeah, it's there to be like to establish. Yeah, no, it's still the same world of Final Fantasy IV. We remembered it.
So you didn't have to.
Reference the game. Whenever Kane does a jump, I clap.
Yeah. I clapped when I saw Kane do a jump. I saw Golbez pull a dragon out of nowhere, and I hooted and hollered.
They said Desert Fever!
Yay!
Point at the screen and clap.
Tella's infinite wisdom. See, now this is how you talk to Tella. Palom's got the right of it here. This is how Tella would be talked to.
It's true.
Remember, Tella is an old man who immediately started who has the master of all magic, and one of his first actions in the story was to yell, "You spoony bard!" and start whacking a man over the head.
It's true. Man, it's gotta be rough to have on your gravestone, known daughter of the cool sage.
Mm-hmm.
Weird.
I'm the girl.
Yeah.
Don't ask me. I'm just a girl.
This woman is still here practicing her synchronized swimming, and she's like, I probably shouldn't do this near these graves anymore, huh? This is probably weird for me to be doing this here now.
Well, anyway, you want to see my routine?
Hey, don't get in my way. Let's see now. No, this is the house where Rosa was. Let's see now. We don't have any money because we have not had any gameplay yet, so I'm not going to bother looking at the shops.
You might have money.
I have 300 gil. That's not enough for anything.
That's enough to buy a deck.
Not that, like, buying things has been so unnecessary in this so far, to be quite honest. Aside from the Edge chapter, where you probably wanted some items to not die as those 4 characters. Oh, we don't have twin cast.
Why would you? Instead, let's have moon cycles that make one of the two of them useless.
Oh, right. Twin cast is just in the bands menu. That makes sense, I guess.
Talon and Forum started a band? I want to see that part of the after years, not this one.
Yeah.
That would be more fun.
It's just a rhythm game. Wow, twin cast takes a lot longer than it did in the first game.
Wow, that was really underwhelming.
Yeah.
Hey, you got lightning arrows, though.
Yeah, I did.
Now you can equip somebody with the crossbow and lightning arrows.
I can.
You're not gonna, but you could.
So, I feel like if this is taking the place in the past, the moon mechanic shouldn't be there because the entire point is it's because the moon's bad.
Yeah, there's only one moon. There's only one regular moon net right now in this point in the world.
Just like automatically stick it into one of the
Also,
neutral
you know what
times.
you know what we're doing right here? We know what we're doing right here? We're reliving part of Final Fantasy IV directly through a character telling us about
Sure
things
are.
happening right in here in Final Fantasy IV.
Sure
Oh
are.
my god.
Remember that time that in Final Fantasy IV you went through this tunnel and Tella was there?
Like, I wonder if there should be a bonus for figuring out which of these chapters goes through the events of Final Fantasy IV in the correct order. What the correct order of these chapters is. Anyways, Fast Forward is a great tool of emulators. Play Golbez first to see those pecs. Hell yeah. The nude penitent man. I don't trust frogs.
Yeah, fair.
I mean, I can probably deal with it because I have magic, but I don't trust frogs. Wow, that was not very great. Okay. Oh dear.
It's fine.
Well.
And now you followed in the footsteps of Tella.
And fucking died.
Rip Palom, he never scored. Rip Porom, sister of Palom.
Rip Anna, your dad was cool. I guess. Maybe.
He was.
I want to be just like you. A lady remembered for the cool man connected to you.
Yep.
I do really feel like it is incredibly strange to be like, Palom's a prodigy, and Porum's also there.
Yep.
Yeah.
It doesn't really make
Like,
sense.
Even
They're both...
he, like, that's the thing. Is like we're so this has so far been a Palom story.
Mhm.
This part.
That
This has so
too.
far been a Palom story. We're in Porom's chapter, and it's Palom's story happening.
Mhm.
Girls don't exist. Girls aren't real. They can't hurt you.
Magic prejudice that one school of magic is harder than the other. Yeah.
School of Hardcast.
Nope. Gotta remember to save state.
Mhm.
I would simply just not die.
I do like the magic prejudice thing would be fine if they like started emphasizing that at all.
Yeah.
I too would like this storyline if it was instead something different completely.
Oh, I didn't grab that tent. I forgot to grab it. Oh well.
Cool.
We shall survive. Ah, probably.
I don't believe you.
Do your best.
Do not do your best.
Oh, right. It's still physical damage, so it doesn't, even though it's thunder arrows, they don't actually do that much to this. I was like, why is it not dying? Am I just missing? Oh, wait, right. Gaia gear.
By Gaia gear, they mean it's made out of dirt.
Yeah. This is true. Oh, dang it! It did the thing. It did that thing that it does.
It bamboozled you.
Ah.
Preemptive leave. Why did they start you with one Maiden's Kiss?
Oh, I found that in a chest.
Oh. Of course, that's something that deserves to be in a chest.
I
The
mean,
scenario
they
is limited
could have been
items.
chests previously because they keep throwing these frogs in everywhere that will immediately turn you into a toad the minute they see you.
Cool.
Yeah. Oh.
Boy, sure is a lot of this shit.
Remember the video game we were in?
Oh boy. Boss fight.
Wow, Mist Dragon or something.
That was a different cave, but who knows? Maybe.
Piss Dragon.
Pissed Dragon?
He's so mad.
Hit video game piss. Everyone loves it. It's got John Goodman in it.
It does?
Oh. I could have just used the tent out here.
Use a tent here.
I forgot. I forgot there was an outside part.
I missed when Millie said that. About needing to play 14 for something.
I don't saying so.
Hmm?
I don't know anything.
Oh.
I don't know nothing about nothing.
Oh yeah, it's true.
Yeah.
I would argue 14 is more interesting with nostalgia than this has been.
I would also say that. Okay, the way that I am going to put this is like. This is Ready Player One writing.
Damn.
Except worse because it's only referencing one thing, so there's not even variety.
Oh boy, we're gonna fight the Octo Mammoth again. Look at that's the Octo Mammoth sprite. That's just what it is.
It is just.
Are you gonna equip that silver armor anyway?
I probably maybe
Remember
should.
that adventure we had at some point? We're having that again. Just exactly. We're miming it out like the main character of Ready Player One, playing out the events of like War Games, I think, beat for beat.
Breathstroke.
Cooler Mammoth.
The Cooler Mammoth.
Cooler Mammoth.
Yeah, this is the one that shows up after you beat the Freezer Mammoth.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's the same colors. Yeah, it's got a face on it, all right.
Killer wearing sunglasses.
Oh,
Just to show
that
that's
tentacle
the
absorbs
word.
electricity. That's cool.
That's interesting.
It's got elementally aspected tentacles, I guess. That's interesting. That's so cool.
Oh yeah, it is the cooler one. Also, I'm glad that you came in here on a day where black magic.
Yeah, I sure did.
sucks.
I sure did go from white magic sucking to black magic sucking.
The game told you to rest, so it's not really your fault.
It's not, but it is.
It's
very
not my
fun.
fault that this system kind of sucks.
Yeah, it's an interesting idea that doesn't actually work because you don't have enough build choices in Final Fantasy V to plan around it or anything. Or whatever. I'm tired. You fucking break.
Hey, please do
mad.
not kill my healer. You fucking
mad?
bitch.
I'm mad online.
Can't believe T's mad and mood on
Not me.
Can't believe that.
I guess?
Oh,
Hi.
how are
Please
you?
do not kill Porom. Please do not kill Porom. You fucking
guess.
asshole, please. God damn it.
Don't you love action economy? Isn't that very cool? To be fighting this boss that normally you would fight with 4 characters. And it
Yeah. 4 characters
Sounds
of
really cool.
a buried party.
It just hits slightly less hard, but it still has all the action economy that made it kind of a pain in the ass.
Oh, cool. Now it has shell. That's cool. I'm so happy for it. All right. Well, good thing I save stated out here.
If it's already time to grind, I'm gonna flip
No, I
my
think I can. I think I just need to target the specific tentacles with shit better.
T is gonna
Yeah.
lose it.
Because like they seem to have they seem to be elementally aspected. Like the one up top took 600 damage from a single Thundara, and so like I do that. There's one. The one down below it absorbs electricity is probably weak to something. I don't know. I'll figure that one out. I'm gonna optimize her just because she's the only source of consistent healing I have. Like I have 1 high potion and 1 phoenix down. I'm not going all the way back to town. I refuse to play this game.
I refuse to play by this game's rules.
I refuse to play at all.
Damn.
Was the live letter today or is it?
It's tonight. I think it's late. I think it's later tonight or it's right now. I don't know.
Could be right now.
It could be 30.
Yeah. See, like. Starts in an hour. Okay.
Okay.
Grazie.
Which means we'll get live updates from somebody watching it, I'm sure.
Yeah.
It's me. I'm gonna live update you.
Okay.
They said Hurrah Girls are banned.
Fuck. Okay, she didn't die.
And
now she
also
died.
the ones that do show up.
Oh my god, it's taken so many moves in the time I've taken to cast one fire up. God damn! Oh,
Yeah, this sucks.
the one casting Blizzard is not weak to fire. Ain't
course.
that just a gem? All right, I'm
Do we
loading.
have haste?
No,
We have Hermes sandals.
we do have Hermes sandals. That's a one-use haste.
Maybe it'd help,
Hold
but I
on,
don't
let me
know.
see. I'm gonna look up something. Can you? No, fucking. You have failed me immediately, Fandom Wiki. Why did I even think you would have anything?
Of course.
Fucking fandom wiki.
Like, just give me the chart. And give me a chart of when they learn shit.
By the way, as always, if your only option is the fandom wiki, consider typing anti in front of fandom so you don't have to use their terrible website.
Yeah. Alright, here we go. Final Fantasy IV stats. Okay, cool. Interlude, yeah.
Millie has an FAQ. Put in the
Forearm should
chat.
cast slow on all targets immediately after slowing down the enemies. Play for both. Yeah, so I want to get Protect, Shell, and Haste. So when did...
So yeah, we need to grind.
yeah.
Cool.
Does it just... Oh, it's just showing stats. It's not showing me when she learns stuff.
It's probably
Oh,
not
here we
that
go,
far
here we
off,
go.
at least.
Here we go. Shell is at 29. Haste is at 38.
Whew. Wait, I'm sorry.
Okay, the cooler mammoth overall is weak against fire, so maybe I should just be using Fire. Okay, so just focus on the main body with Fire. Group cast Silence. Okay, Silence is at 15. I can do that. Alright.
Why is it expecting us to have all these other spells that we need to be level 40 for?
Yeah, that's ridiculous.
What's with that guide?
That's a bit ridiculous. Damn it, I got hoisted again. Oh wait. Oh wait, no, can I not? I can't go out. I can't go back out. I can't go back out to use a cottage. Fuck. Video games.
Video use game. I will be right back.
Well, we're gonna get Forearm the Silence, at least. And then we'll just heal up in front of the boss and try it.
What if you ground more?
Well, at least that got me some equipment. Oh, it's worse than what it's worse than what they already had to start with. Cool. I'm glad that dropped the thing that sucks. All right, we got silence. Ether on Palom. Oh. I sped through Borom's first turn. Oh well. Okay. We're doing 568 with it shelled, then if I can prevent the shell, then... I'm not sure what that one would be casting spells, so it's fine that the silence didn't hit it. Okay, didn't make that much of a difference. We really need Protect because they're all gonna be smacking us. Oh, I should probably cast slow on the boss. That would probably help.
Yeah, it would.
I forgot that the guide said slow first.
Yeah.
Oh well.
Yeah, anything that lets you get the edge in terms of actions on all of these bosses seems incredibly fucking vital.
Oh, I thought I would be able to select a specific character to put Hermes sandals on. Oh well.
Nah, quick action healing isn't terrible.
Yeah.
I decided to poke more at this weird, very bad era of Batman that I looked at earlier, and it continues to be very bad.
Yeah, that's the one where
Wow.
someone's
Bad
clearly
Batman's
aping
bad.
Miller.
Yeah, Aping Miller. It's a storyline called Going Sane, in which
Oh,
the
boy.
Joker manages to almost kill Batman and thinks that he has killed him, and proceeds to become a fucking accountant with a wife in Gotham. and
Sure.
he just has like dream PTSD flashbacks to being the Joker.
There we go.
Hey, he did it. Anyway, the point I was gonna make is that Batman's internal monologue straight up parallels himself to Christ, which is, oh my god.
Oh boy.
Yeah, he shouldn't be thinking that about himself. That's
No,
bad.
he literally was like, Joker put me in a tomb and sealed it, but somebody rolled away the stone and brought me back.
Lord.
Yeah, that's definitely Batman. That's definitely a thing Batman says.
That's somebody stretching for a metaphor.
Like, I understand when Daredevil makes the Christ comparison shit because he's a Catholic.
Yeah.
I mean,
But it-
Tella mostly thought about using his magic to murder the deadbeat who married his daughter.
Yeah.
Or to cast Meteor real hard.
Yeah, he mostly wanted
Oh.
to murder someone
Many
real
years
hard.
have passed. Porom has become pink.
Poron has become.
She
the
fell
law.
into a vat of strawberry milk, and this is what happened.
She has become a lesbian.
Yeah.
It's famous Sid.
That portrait.
Yeah.
Sid's portrait in the After Years rules. I love it. He's just got a big old white beard in a pipe. It's great.
What the fuck is with his weird, only the top of his face hat?
No, it's like a whole hat going around. It's like a whole like mask and everything with like the
Yeah,
It's
it's
the pilot.
it's like a flight helmet. Is
Yeah.
the idea.
In the portrait, it looks like
Yeah.
there's something just on like the top quadrant of his head that is not all the way around.
Oh yeah, there's a visor attached to it in the portrait, but like
Tiny hat.
I think the red part is like the collar of his top of like his coat.
Mhm.
Porco Rosso looking ass, I love him. Yeah.
Mhm.
FF4 Sid, still an all-timer of Sids.
It's true.
We need to do a Sid tier list.
That's a ways away, but yeah.
Mhm.
We cannot rank the Sids until we have experienced enough Sids, at least.
I'm trying
You're
to
very
think of...
hot, woman. Like 1/4 of my age.
Yeah.
Woman who is at like probably 18 at this point.
We hope.
Like it's been 8 years since the first game, so like 17 at the lowest. I refuse to believe they were younger than 9 in the first game.
They were both 4 years old.
God. Hey, pal, I'm just here.
You had what are you doing here?
He's being a grumpy teen. He's being a misogynist teen.
Oh my god.
This sucks.
What is with these fucking gender politics? I'm dying.
This sucks. I hate
It's,
this.
Why this does suck so much.
Like, we're just really getting into like how this is written in an extremely different time than the original game.
Palom is a gamer.
He's gonna say all the gamer words.
He would.
Like, Final Fantasy IV Palom? No, I'd never expect that to grow up to be a kid who'd say gamer words. This Palom? Absolutely, yeah. This is a little shithead.
He's gonna go on Xbox Live and scream.
Yeah.
She was avoiding you. She didn't want to talk to you.
Motherly summoner.
Here
who
lies
protected
the
our-
character whose only character trait is mom.
Moms are tough.
Moms are tough.
Who the fuck is the Final Fantasy V Sid? Don't remember it.
Final Fantasy V Sid is the old inventor in the Fire Kingdom who made the metal airship, and his grandson Mid helps him, and he's sort of your mechanic for the game.
His extremely mid grandson.
Terrible grandson. Oh no, Palom has a bone.
Rydia looks like she's in a completely different art style from everyone else.
Yeah, because it's very much still just the same sprite she had in the latter half of 4. The portrait is like so much more Amano. Probably because they probably just used the same art that was used for her for adult Rydia in 4, honestly. I'd be willing to bet it's just art from then.
Why is this still Palom's story?
Yeah, why is this still Palom's story?
Why?
Auron doesn't fucking matter because she's a girl.
God.
Yeah, I know that's why. Like, this is a whole lot of fucking sexism at once.
Like, we're just experiencing the prologue to the chapter we ended on last time. Like, that's just kind of what's happening here.
I guess somebody really got excited for edgy teen Palom
Yeah.
and wanted to just make that the central story of this fucking game. Oh my god, we've actually got a full party.
Yeah, of all mages. I don't think Sid is actually part of the party, so yeah.
Damn it. Never mind.
Sid old.
Does Rydia at least have her summons?
This would be before that happened, so I would think so. Yes.
Hopefully.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, she does. Okay, good.
Also, do I still have all the equipment I found? Yeah, okay.
Well, still wearing the clothes that they wore like 10 years ago.
Yeah.
And they never washed them.
That young man who sneaks in here sometimes. Edge, please.
Can't believe Edge does his
Edge, please just say hi.
No.
Okay, so two of these.
Yeah, give him 2 of these.
Two of these. And one of these.
I love how we've had a single decent party in this whole game.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And it was one that was dependent on us not fucking up 4 different parts ahead of time.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I thought it was the one with Kalka and Brina.
Oh yeah, that one too.
I mean,
that one was an
also
okay team.
okay.
Kalka and Brina had more character than Portal does right now.
Kinda, yeah.
Yeah. Her character is she's nagging.
I have to wonder when we get into the final chapters, are they just gonna like FF6 this and force me to make a party out of all these fucking characters we got?
Probably, yeah. They're probably gonna make you make like 5 different parties that you need to send down
True.
different routes.
True. So true.
Thinking about different Sids.
Mhm.
Free Sid is pretty low tier.
3 Sid's an alright. He's just kind of an weird old man you meet at the beginning of the game, and that's really it.
Yeah, that's why he's low tier.
Yeah. 4 Sid, of the early games, 4 Sid is clearly the best.
I'll be real, I don't remember 1 or 2 Sid at all.
Well, 1 didn't have a Sid originally, and I think 2
Yeah, there weren't Sids originally.
1 got a retroactive Sid.
1 got a retroactive Sid through Dissidia, basically.
This Sid.
He's a major he's like the narrator character of Dissidia, basically.
This Sid. Yeah.
I can't remember if 2 had a Sid or not. He did not make an impression if there was one.
I'm gonna make the controversial statement that 14 Sid is low tier, even though he does show up a lot.
I think that's a fair assessment, honestly. He's got his
Those
moments.
just-
I think he's got his moments, but otherwise, meh.
Those just successfully made me care less about Sid by putting more focus on him, which is kind of funny.
It barely did that too. That's the thing. Like there was
When
some.
he showed up, made me care less about him.
He's got a crush.
He's
Also,
awkward
I
around girls.
We need every character to get paired off with someone.
Also, we need to have Sid do the weird dad, uncle, like complimenting every young girl thing.
Yep.
Nice
sucks.
tits.
God, I remember when we saw Luca early on when we did Ridia's story, and it was like, yo, this character design rules. This character is so cool. We were so full of hope for this game.
Yeah. That was a good one. And then it proceeded to not be good ones for the rest of it.
Oh, are we getting another character?
Maybe. This is even more feeling like they want that, like I know they didn't because I don't think it released this way. It's almost like they want you to do Porom's story for multiple other stories.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, not necessarily. You can do like you can definitely intend for prologue-ish parts of other stories to come up later on in a story. But goddamn, give Porom something, please.
Porom is the character who supports other people. That's the only way she matters.
That's the That's the way of the white mage. Hey, at least you know the other white mage hasn't gotten anything. Rosa existed for like 5 seconds at the very start of this game.
Yeah, did she even show up in a scene?
You could go talk to her as Theodore. I think she showed up a couple times in his story as like in some capacity, but not really much.
And like, it's not like Theodore gives a shit about his relationship to his mom at any point during that. It's all about his dad.
Yeah.
I think Riddy is important only because she has to be.
Yeah.
I think whoever did the
I
scenario
think, like,
design on this game hated women.
I mean, yeah, probably. I think Rydia probably also is just like, they know Rydia is a very popular character out of this game. Like people remember Rydia probably. I think you could say people probably remember Rydia from FF4 a lot more than the other female characters a bit.
That's true. So they couldn't get away with too much.
Yeah, if they like shafted Rydia, the reviews would probably be like very low for these games.
Mm-hmm.
Meanwhile, the cynical side of me is probably
Nope, we don't get her in our party.
Nope. The cynical side of me says that they probably got a lot more. They probably from a lot of people probably got praise for how they've written Porom here, making her more feminine. I'm being very
feminine
grumpy.
without making them able to do shit.
Yeah.
Like, there are problems. For example, there are problems with Aqua Kingdom Hearts' right.
Yeah.
She still does shit
She
through
still
most
does
of those
things.
games.
Like, despite
Like,
how
every now and then she gets the rug pulled out from
yeah,
under her.
despite the shit that happens to her, like that does happen to her in terms of like having her not being able to do like the big things, she still gets to do some things.
It was pretty sad in 3.
Yeah.
Yeah, 3.
It was the worst. 3 was the worst for her, for sure. But it's also
Yeah,
like, it's the thing of
because,
like
there was so much focus around her, and then the only like 2 times she got to do anything, she got sidelined so a dude could do something instead.
yeah. And like, it's a thing of like, for as much as you can definitely criticize Nomura for that, like, it's still better. It's all of the women in Kingdom Hearts, all the female characters in Kingdom Hearts get better than this, I think. Better than what's happening here to Porom in this. Like, I mean, that's the thing is like, also
writing is really fucking.
It's also kind of the thing of like,
now.
even for the big problem of Nomura is that he can do it better, because like you look at like Shion was a major part of 358 Days Over 2, and that's like part of why people love that game. People do love that game despite its problems. Is like that story was done well. Namine has more or less kind of an arc like that she goes through. Like she gets to be important in the grand scheme of things. Like, it's not great.
He just really has trouble writing women specifically around the combat scene.
It's specifically like Kairi and Aqua who get kind of like really unable to do things, and even then Aqua is the one who gets it worst, I think. Just in terms of like comparison to what she could do.
At least Axel is also a chump.
Yeah.
Yeah. There are plenty of characters who get jumped. It's also, like, partially the problem of it's an ensemble piece. Some characters are gonna get screwed. It really sucks that it's Aqua who does.
Yeah.
Oh, no damage floors?
Nope, no damage floors. There weren't damage floors when we came through here in Rydia's story either.
Aqua needs
Very
to
nice
get chumped so that Ventus can break out of his sleep and immediately fucking defeat someone.
Yeah.
You want to
now
give
she has
Ventus
prey.
the cool moment when he reappears.
She has the Rosa thing. She has prey. I don't know. Is giving poor prey better than her having cry for her special command from the previous game?
I think it's good that they changed that at least. That's something.
Oh boy, we moved into a new moon phase after that battle. I don't know which one this is. Let's see.
How do you
I think
feel
it might be the physical attack up one.
It's physical attack down,
it's
black
physical
magic up
attack
one.
down. Okay, this one's actually pretty good for us.
Yeah.
They still have Twin Cats?
Yeah, Twin Cast is one of the bands, so yeah, they still have it. Oh. I figured one fire from Rydia would kill them. Oh well.
Rydia's not good at fire.
It'd be pretty funny if she still wasn't good at fire.
Yeah.
I know I've already discussed this, but the band system is very interesting and completely drops the ball.
Yeah.
Yep.
And
like a lot of mechanics.
Here's the thing: is that I've looked up, the list of bands, and it's very clear. Like, it's not it's just a thing that really doesn't matter that much until you get into like the end chapters where the actual story of this game happens, and you have the full party, and there's stuff to like explore with the bands.
I can't wait until you get to the end chapter and it fucking does a recap of everything anyway, and we could have just done that.
Yeah. Well, no, we couldn't have done that until I ended up downloading a completed save. That's the thing.
Yeah, but still.
We still had to, like, that's why, the whole reason I downloaded a completed save is because I accidentally saved over Rydia's file, so we'd have to do it again.
I can't believe you bought a completed save off the internet.
Yeah.
To the dark web.
I went to the dark web. bought the
Went to Etsy and bought a completed save.
Okay, I don't need to use.
And
the
also a
fence, so-
shiny Crow gunk.
God, yes. That's me. I bought a shiny Croagunk. It's called Machamps.com. That's always the funniest. That was always just the funniest thing. It's just like, I go into Wonder Trade in like Sword and Shield or something and just see like, hey, well, I get something neat here. Oh, it's something called Machamps.com. Cool.
Yeah.
I've never looked at what Machamps.com is. I do not trust that at all. I suggest you don't either.
Yeah, probably.
I don't know if it's still a thing that's happening when if you go into like Wonder Trade now, but like mainly because I haven't touched Wonder Trade because it's like tied to, I think it's like tied to home now. You have to go into home to do all that shit now.
Going to Wonder
Or no,
Trade.
I think there is surprise. I think there is surprise trade in the base game of Scarlet Violet. Maybe, I don't know.
Get something called indigoblooper.ttv.
That would be fucked up and twisted. Fucking Stephen King makes a Pokemon game.
I can't wait to Wonder Trade and get 7 hat Pikachus all holding Master Balls.
Yeah. I did keep one clearly like genned Pokemon that I Wonder Trade for because it was a fucking, it was a it was a full IVs shiny Lopunny and like Bunnery. It's like it didn't have any of the other telltale signs of being like a scam or anything. So like maybe this is just someone being generous, but either way I like bunnies, so I will keep this thing and put it in a box.
You would.
I also think like it had an actual name on it, so it was like I don't like, so it was like there was enough signs of like this is probably fine.
And then it gave your Switch a virus.
This was on 3DS. This was in X and Y.
Yeah, and it still gave your Switch a virus.
My non-existent Switch. Palom's like, yeah, sure, I hate this place. Fuck, I hate this place out here. Fuck it. Also, remember how this chapter was called the vanishing lunar whale? That's not come up at all yet.
There's nothing about the lunar rail has even come up.
Yeah, exactly, because it's gone. Duh. It vanished from the plot. Hi.
Hello.
I was just crying a lot.
Maybe the real lunar whale was the misogyny we encountered along the way.
Unfortunately, I don't think that's going anywhere.
Yeah, I don't think that's vanishing anytime soon.
The vanishing lunar whale.
Also, I guess what happened there was that scene from the start of Radia's Tale where they said, no, you can't be here, fuck you. And she got all sad.
Get the fuck
No.
out.
See ya. Gonna be right back. I'm gonna go make a sandwich.
That sounds like a good time.
I should also make a sandwich.
We're gonna both go make sandwiches.
That sounds
Fuck
good.
you, Mara.
I mean, I could go up and go.
Screw
I could get
you.
up and go make a sandwich too if I wanted to,
Maybe you should.
Maybe
or
you
go
fucking
get something
should.
out of the freezer to heat up or something. I don't know.
Yeah.
What if you
maybe
got a
not.
sandwich out of the freezer and heated it up?
I don't have any sandwiches in the freezer. Well,
Well, then maybe you should.
I have breakfast sandwiches in the freezer.
You could then.
Yeah.
You liar.
I wasn't thinking about breakfast sandwiches.
Breakfast sandwiches are sandwiches.
It's true.
Next, you're gonna be saying a hot dog is insane.
Fuck it, I'm gonna
Anyway.
I'm gonna heat up a breakfast sandwich. Fuck it. Damn it.
Yeah, let's go. Let's all go eat sandwiches.
We're all gonna go get sandwiches. We'll be back in a minute.
Hey, we're all getting late.
No, that is not happening.
Anyway, we're gonna go get sandwiches.
Good.
Bye.
Yeah, see ya. We'll be back. Hello, I'm back. I'm gonna let my breakfast sandwiches cool down. They are very hot. And wait for my co-commentators to return with their sandwiches, which will probably not be hot. Ugh. Ba-da-bum, Yeah, just like
Everyone's doing well.
Yeah. I was just gonna start talking about how I just legitimately think this game would be much more interesting if it just was a regular game that had a party of the younger characters. Like, just do a fucking like I'm gonna say this. This is not a game that I know a lot of people will say. A lot of people on the internet will say this is not a good game, and they're not entirely wrong. But do a Golden Sun Dark Dawn. Just give us a party of new characters, the kids and shit. Like,
just do an Octopath Traveler.
I still have to finish the first one.
Give us a Bravely Second.
I still have to finish the second one of those. By that I mean, yeah, Bravely Second, not Bravely Default 2, Bravely Second. I still have to finish.
When's Bravely Second 2? When's Bravely Third?
We're just gonna jump straight to Bravely 15.
Fuck. That reminds me, it's really fucking weird that I've heard absolutely dog shit nothing about Final Fantasy 16, one way or another.
It's a game that received mixed reception, I think, more or less.
And
a lot of people really did not like
enough that anybody talked about it.
It was a thing where, like, it kind of got any discussion of the game kind of got drowned out by like gaming assholes who just like got really defensive over the current AAA game being criticized. You know, that kind of thing. Like, I still haven't played it myself, and I want to play it. I want to stream it myself, you know, and experience it. But like, it's definitely a game that seems to have some problems in its writing, and like is not going to appeal to, I think, most Final Fantasy fans that I know of, you know. But like it's got like you know, some problems of like the subject matters it kind of gets into and how it handles those and stuff like that. I've heard the gameplay is really good though. The gameplay is really fun because it's action combat, it's character action style combat stuff that people really like. But yeah, I've definitely heard just sort of like a lot of varied responses to the story. Like, just some people like it. I think it feels like kind of the inverse of Final Fantasy 13 in a way, where like people, I think a lot of people who really like Final Fantasy, who really would like Final Fantasy 13, don't really care for Final Fantasy 16. Kind of vice versa, I think, is probably like I don't have data to back this up. I'm just saying I feel like that's kind of the vibe I'm getting from the stuff that I saw of it, and you know, the people that I saw responding to it negatively and thinking like these people probably would like Final Fantasy 13 from what little I know of it. Like, so like, and like whereas like the more mainstream people who generally don't like, the more mainstream audience that generally doesn't like Final Fantasy 13 generally seem to have a more positive reaction to 16. So like, yeah. But again, that's something I want to get to hopefully sooner rather than later. I'm not waiting to. I'm probably not going to wait until after we get through everything else to get to it, because that's going to be a couple years, and I would like to see that game for myself while it's still kind of fresh in my mind and the zeitgeist a little bit.
You should play it right now. I think I'll play it now.
I mean, like I said previously, when I was originally planning to start it, like after it came out, I'll probably stream it outside of Squaresoft Saturdays, and you know, I will be in call so that like if T wants to join in, they can, but they are not obligated to. Not that they are obligated here either.
No, they are.
But I do appreciate having a co-commentator for the main part of this series. Are they still making their sandwich? Like,
The sandwich didn't work out for reasons that I won't get into, and say are heating me up some pizza.
That's fair.
The bread was weird.
The bread had weirdness to it.
I feel that. Yeah. When you open up the bread and it's weird, and it's all like, I don't want to make a sandwich out of this. I feel you.
Sometimes there are simply bad vibes from the bread.
It was probably fine, but better safe than sorry.
Understandable.
Bread will go bad if you fucking look at it funny, so...
Yeah.
Anyway, pizza is in the oven. It'll be out in a little bit. We'll split some of that, and then I will make myself something more there.
Stranger of Bread and Ice. That's another Final Fantasy game I gotta finish.
I still want to pick that one up.
Like, it's a fun game. It's just kind of got... It's just kind of, I think, the peak of Koei Tecmo's problem with the their action Diablo Souls-likes of the fucking... The equipment system, the loot system is extremely the most unnecessary.
Very grindy.
You have access to a version of it right now, T.
I do?
It's on my PS4.
Oh, why?
Wow. The PS4?
Yeah, it's not the best version of it, but you can play it online.
I might do that. Or I might not.
I played it with Mara and Millie when it first came out, and then I fell completely the fuck off of it because I didn't really like it that much.
Fair.
It's just not my kind of game.
Yes, definitely got a lot of training done. We didn't just go down and then walk back up.
I feel so trained.
Wow, we're also getting prologue of Luca here.
At least it feels like the game gives somewhat of a shit about Luca. But it feels like it's partially so Palom has a cool girlfriend. I feel like whoever wrote this turned Palom into their fantasy self-insert. That's the vibe I'm getting.
I can see that. I mean, he has just the same vibe as a whole lot of just like shitty, clearly self-insert asshole like shonen protagonists that I can think of.
Or at least, if not self-insert, the type that a disaffected teen would very easily project themselves onto. Like, I don't think Sasuke was a self-insert, but he's the same type of character.
I do think that kind of character is kind of written from an adult who thinks that is just like a normal kind of teenage boy, you know, like kind of like that's a totally cool thing to be like this teenage boy who is just a real shithead because he's a teenage boy.
Kind of has shitty thoughts about women because he's working shit out.
Yeah, or even not even so he can work shit out, just because they think that's teenage boys.
Persona.
Persona, which again, a series much like similar to the Kingdom Hearts talk earlier, sucks mostly because it has parts that show that it isn't that way. It could be better.
Yep.
Where do they do the live letter anyway?
Usually
on
Twitch.tv
like the Square Enix channel.
No, there's a Final Fantasy 14 Twitch channel. I think is where they stream the live letters.
Yeah.
It's just Final Fantasy 14, all one word as the Twitch handle. Yeah, exactly. One Piece. It's so good. It's so good. One Piece is so good that when it's bad, it really sucks. The parts where it just gets really bad. The parts where like Oda fails to draw women interestingly. You know, like it's like, okay, but you've shown you can. Or, you know, treat queer people decently, like, which, you know, granted, that's a ways back that he treated a queer person in there really badly. It feels like he has probably grown a bit, but, like, I don't know. We haven't had one that was just a joke character in a while. It's kind of the thing. Like, that was always the problem. Is the ones that were joke characters were never really treated with respect.
Also, he had the whole thing with Sanji.
The whole thing. Oh yeah, the whole thing with Sanji. Yeah, exactly. Because again, that was a joke. That was the hint, and that's the problem. Like, he thought it was still he still had the idea of like, this is a funny joke, even as he had characters like Bon Clay and Ivan Cobb and shit. You know.
2 hours from now is when they're doing it, and also I guess they stream it on YouTube now.
Oh, interesting. At least in Wano, we just had 2 cool trans characters.
Mm-hmm. Everybody loves funny Yamato and that ice sword lady.
Okiku, who is the sister of Izo, who was just a cross-dressing character on Whitebeard's crew, like, and you know, like, unfortunately he does die in Wano, which is sad, but Kiku survives just loses an arm.
And Yamato was fine.
Yep, Yamato was fine and doesn't get to join the crew.
Get fucked, Yamato. He's very cool. Now leave.
I'm sure you'll find your own path to walk sooner or later, Poram. We are almost 2 hours into the stream of Poram's episode, and we are finally talking about Poram doing something
as
on her
a
own.
character outside of her fucking brother.
She'll find her own path.
And her path will be supporting her brother however she can.
Supporting a guy.
The dragon is crying. What?
What dragon? Who?
You mean the lunar whale? Is the lunar whale a dragon?
That sprite sucks.
It's the same sprite. It's just the same sprite that it's always been. It's just kind of not
So
given
the way that
gravitas.
they drew it here, it just looks
Yeah.
bad.
The spaceship is crying. You know, I joke, but One Piece does have boat that cries.
It does.
And then everybody cries about the boat.
Mm-hmm. So we're going to Mount Ordeals to find Kane.
So speaking of weird misogyny storyline stuff, which is a terrible way to start a sentence or a segue.
It really
Oh my
is.
god! Hey, we get to see the ninja as a frog in the background. That's cute.
Blip bop bop. Oh yeah, I watched the season 1 Columbo episode, and it was called Lady in Waiting, and I couldn't get through it because it was kind of fucking miserable, actually.
Yeah. Columbo overall pretty good show.
Which one's
but,
that?
Yeah.
Lady in Waiting is the one where the woman is the sister of this big CEO who inherited money from his dad. And
she's dating Leslie Nielsen.
Yeah, and she's gonna kill him because her dad and her brother and her mom are all abusive pieces of shit.
Yep.
And constantly told her entire life that she was a screw up and that she'd never amount to anything and that nobody could ever love her and they were only after her money.
Yep.
Well, now we've got a party of 2 white mages and a black mage.
Wow.
And the episode proceeds to be kind of unwatchable.
I was honestly expecting them to send us to Mount Ordeals with nothing, so...
Yeah, this is much better than that.
Yeah, this is the white mage portrait they've been using. It's just... They are not
Hey, you're
looking at the
looking the
camera.
wrong way, asshole.
Yeah, the honky song.
Check out the pizza.
You mean the My Cydia theme?
The honky song is Kid Rock.
Because I do like the My Cydia music too. It's very funny.
And you should save state.
I should.
I wonder if White Mage and Black Mage have any bands.
Got it. I forgot to actually check. Oh, geez. Of course, Edge having 5 characters had a lot of bands. I just forgot about that system while we were doing that one. Oh, apparently the only other band in Forum's story is one with Rydia with Palom and Rydia that we already missed because that was during that section of the story. Forum doesn't even get a band in her own chapter with anyone but her brother.
Well, yeah, because her brother is the important part of that.
I think she get. I think she gets.
We made that established by now.
I think she gets some later when in the chapters where the whole group is finally together. But
we had to decide which of them was the important and cool one, and we just arbitrarily decided that it was the guy. What's wrong with that?
also, I'm going to create a paradox right now where I'm going to open this chest, even though Tsukinoa is also going to open this chest immediately after we go through here.
Fuck 'em.
Time paradox. Let's go.
You've created a lime paradox.
Lime paradox.
Come on. You know how people squeeze a lemon over fish?
Yeah.
Would you squeeze a lime over fish?
I don't like fish, so.
What? You live next to the ocean, you asshole.
Yeah, and I don't like fish. What do you want from me?
I'm gonna beat you up.
Like, I like...
You've been wondering about lime over fish a lot lately.
Like, I like fish. I only like certain types of fish, and largely that's like the kind of fish that gets fried into fish and chips.
That's fair. Fuck you. I respect and agree with that. You're a piece of shit.
I truly just cannot care enough to do random encounters in this game.
Yeah, fair enough. Hopefully it doesn't screw us too much with the boss fights, but...
Yeah, the boss fights are already pretty bad.
They keep giving you fucking parties where you don't have anything but mages. So like random encounters are just a pain in the ass because of it.
Oh, we're here.
Oh.
Wow, it's Cecil's dad.
It is the place where Cecil's dad is buried, yeah. That was the whole thing with this place.
Somebody broke the fancy mirror. Oh, is she gonna learn a special magic?
Is she gonna become a paladin? That would actually kick ass.
That would be good, but I don't think they're gonna do something cool like that.
My sons have always believed in you.
I like catfish and cod. I've had mahi-mahi once and it was pretty good.
I like shrimp, which isn't a fish, but it's the seafood I generally like the most.
Shrimps is bugs.
Shrimps is bugs. Oh, hey. Back attack.
Okay.
Oh my
A whole
god.
army of fucking zombies.
It's Star McLeon.
Oh, hey. Okay. Cool. I mean, like, I wasn't really worried about this fight that much. Like, they're... One,
Yeah, you
like,
probably
a
just
Fyra.
cast Cure on all of them.
Yeah, I could just cast, like, party-wide, like, group-wide Curas and Fyras, and that's it.
Did Porom never meet Kane?
I think she was a statue by then.
Yeah, I'm not sure that she did. No, I don't think during the parts where Kane... Like, they weren't in the party during the parts where Kane was, or the parts where Kane showed up to be an asshole. Yeah, I don't think they interact at any point, yeah. Okay, but why though? Are you just having an edgy time? Is that what's going on? Okay.
That's all it took.
Sure.
Yelling at him. Her power, it's nagging. My god, we've got somebody who can do melee in the party for
Oh my
once.
God. Oh wow. He's like he's multiple levels higher than anyone else in the party right now.
Did they expect us to grind that much?
Probably.
Probably. It's really funny that attack is strong, jump's weak.
Yeah. We'll heal this thing and we'll get this thing back. Of course, the cures are not doing fuck and all. White mage gained a level. Black mage gained a level. Oh boy.
It seems like multi-target spells in this one are real bad.
I mean, black magic spells are good. It's just that the effect of white magic on zombies is not very, you know, the interesting thing you can do to zombies. You know, in this area where we're encountering a lot of zombies, while half of our party is white mages.
Yeah, you hope that it could be something.
Like, look at that. See, like, a whole party-wide fire is fine. It does the job. Oh, are we reacting to the moon? Oh, we're reacting to Palom. Oh, this is... Yeah, right. That was the part where, like, Palom got turned to stone. They showed us this bit during Palom's story.
Snake butt.
Yep. Remember the part where Palom got turned to stone and then it was immediately undone by Leonora just running back in? Just saying, actually, no, this is stupid.
That was still one of the most baffling scenes I've seen in an RPG.
Yeah, yeah. As a person who plays Tales of games, yeah.
As a person who played Tales of Grace's F, yeah, great.
Yeah, it's mostly, yeah, like I would say of all Tales games, that one for sure, because like there's baffling scenes in the ones that I like, but like they are not they are generally intentionally baffling in a way.
Such as it's hot, actually it's cold, actually it's hot.
Yes. That scene is very important to the plot. It's just also very silly when you think about it. Oop, all the mages are getting fucked up.
Ah, you can help.
Yeah. Wow, look at how fast Kane's thing fills. He's competent, able to do things. Wow, it's just like that thing that happened in the first game. The thing that happened at the start of the first game, technically. Wait, that Cecil did.
Did they already give Theodore a bomb ring?
I think there was something with the bomb ring earlier. I don't remember if it was actually the bomb ring doing the bomb stuff, but like...
Alvin, Simon, Theodore.
Alvin, Simon, Theodore. Do, 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 do.
When the moon is showing its bottom half.
And the moon is showing its ass.
You've heard of,
Better
you've
watch
heard of
out.
the man in the moon. Here's his ass.
If you believe they put an ass on the moon.
I'm sure that several of those astronauts fucking suck, yeah. Musk hasn't gone there yet, right?
I don't know.
No, bro, definitely not. We would have heard about it. You don't go to the moon on the Sunday trips, no.
I'm sure, like, statistically speaking, probably one of the three people from Apollo 11 or Apollo 13, whichever one was Neil Armstrong, statistically speaking, one of those three probably sucked. One of those three could be described as.
One of
Eat shit, Buzz Aldrin, you motherfucker.
I saw Buzz Aldrin tenting.
Oh, whoops. Cool. Fire heals the Chimera, that's cool.
Well, yeah. Famous with fire element. Chimera. Oh boy, time to do Devil's Row. This is a weirdly long chapter, too.
Yeah, I mean, because it didn't actually start until, like, halfway through it so far.
Yeah, basically.
Oh, cool, this thing's just one-shotting my white mages, that's cool. Alright, time to go heal and progress the moon phase again.
Apparently Buzz Aldrin is a big Republican, so
there we go.
Hooray.
Hit the nail on the
He
head.
showed up as a guest of Trump's. He campaigned for George W. Bush, etc.
Cool. Fuck him.
Yeah. I'm not disagreeing, but I am gonna say with some amount of resignation, let's say that. Molly, did you really take the time to research which of the astronauts who landed on the moon was an asshole?
I looked up Apollo 11 and went to Wikipedia and clicked Buzz Aldrin. It was one of the only sections on the page. Was
Even so.
personal life. Yes, I did it for the bit. I will continue doing things for the bit until morale improves. What's up?
I'm listening.
It was funny to me. Is that not enough? In this world, in this bitchable world we live. I'm sorry that now you know that your best friend Buzz Aldrin is a cunt.
I don't really have an attachment to any of the astronauts at all, ever.
But also, he's a very
Hey,
old
please.
dude, so like, the idea that he is a staunch Republican is not honestly shocking.
It's not uncommon.
And it very much sounds like it's one of those situations of he likes red because he's chosen to like a fucking football team and doesn't really have any actual political impact.
Yeah.
Very possible. Who knows?
Just really
I-
fucking up this black mage with status effects.
Well, the
will
reason
be
I
honest.
say that is because the things that he advocates for, like the Mars program and stuff like that, is not like in line with Trump's bullshit. And also saying that somebody supported Bush and Trump kind of feels extremely like voting down party lines. More feels like, like having an actual political
Opinion.
thought. Yeah. Well, at least
Wow,
he gave
you
you
know-
pain, so this didn't suck.
Yeah.
They should do that more often.
Yeah.
If this whole thing is just going to be vignettes, why not give you somebody that's powerful at the very end of each chapter?
Yeah.
So you don't go through them too quickly and feel like you would waste your money.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Remember
that's
these things were sold as like little bundles of chapters on your phone.
That's true, I guess. Anyway, I concede that it's weird to go look up which of the astronauts from Apollo 11 was a douchebag.
I'm glad we can agree on that.
I am too online, clearly.
You are in company.
I'm trying to cancel Buzz Aldrin.
Please share a picture.
Yes,
Please
there
share
are.
the picture that is killing
Yeah,
you right
please
now,
do.
Millie.
Is it Pinocchio?
God, yeah.
Oh my god.
Iguazu would send you fucking hate mail on Xbox Live. That's accurate to that character.
That fucking shithead.
That's absolutely something he would do.
That is the
Iguazu
tone of
is
every
paid.
message
Iguazu
I
is
saw him
paid
send
to
you.
be is paid hourly to be a hater.
I mean, yeah.
Okay, so now you care a whole lot about. Now you care a whole fucking lot about Baron. To the point where you're just gonna not help us at all.
Congratulations, you succeeded your speech check too well. Now the only thing he cares about is Baron.
Oh hey, mysterious villain girl is here.
Oh, didn't we already see this in the ninja chapter?
No, the ninja chapter ended before this point. The ninja chapter ended at the point where we disappeared into the paladin grave chamber.
Oh, okay. I just remember her having this exact fucking line already.
Yeah, no, because she says it to fucking Edge when he meets her in the Tower of Babel. And she says it to every character she meets, because all she is so far is...
She's a character who is not a character.
Even if I told you, you wouldn't comprehend it.
Yeah.
Himari, you wouldn't comprehend it.
She doesn't need his permission. Hey, another character.
Well, time
Wow.
to die. Time to get your ass kicked. So that's all this character shows up to do.
He doesn't even have holy. Does he have shell? I feel like shell.
Can't wait for you to punch her twice and
Reflect
let her
fire.
die and then show back up and go, I was actually toying.
You're actually lame, and I'm the one who's poggers.
I have depicted you as the soy jack.
The only person...
Oh, I had reflect on, and so now I put shell on her. No.
Time to punch her.
I mean, it's all I can really do anyways. I don't have any attacking magic on either of these characters.
Well, then there you go. Shell doesn't matter. You should just put Berserk on the old man.
Might as well.
He's got better white magic than her. I don't want to do that.
And put Berserk on her. Oh, wait.
No. I don't think it's gonna do anything to her. Yeah. I don't know what they... Ah.
Remy, why are you doing this?
Grandpa, how could you betray me?
The only Final Fantasy character I accept doing the whole aha, I was fucking with you thing is Kefka because that's his entire deal. And he's got more of an actual character behind it because he's the Jonker.
Good night, Millie.
He is
Thank you
Junker.
for-
He has a special liquid.
Good night, Millie.
Good night.
Oh. And the Elder gets killed by Lightning Grandpa.
Couldn't just die earlier, has to die now.
Mm-hmm.
How meaningless, I agree.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty much this game. Now you show up, Kane.
Oh, Kane took the crystal. Oh, he's doing the thing, but he's not...
Dun dun dun.
He's probably not mind jacked this time. That's the difference. Oh.
Dun dun dun. He wants to kill Cecil for some reason.
I love murder, says Kane.
Yay!
The end, no moral.
Two moons.
Tunes.
And is it good?
Games.
Yep. Chapter end. Nothing fucking happened.
Yep. Sure didn't.
Nothing fucking happened in this.
We found out that she's a girl
Yeah.
and that she doesn't have any goals whatsoever.
Anyways,
That didn't change.
so I want to look at the order of how these are listed here. Yeah, so like
She's like the last one in the list,
before
right?
Edward,
You're
yeah.
close to it. Before Edward. And Edward also didn't have shit all happen.
Yeah.
I think Edward would somehow be a more disappointing finale, but both are pretty bad.
Anyways, oh no, spoilers, whatever. I already showed him last time. Anyways, Kane's tail would have been unlocked now. Yeah, give me the super fucked up characters from this save data I downloaded. Oh, they're only level 40. Oh, well, that's fine.
Damn.
That's
It's
still more than
alright.
that's still more than I grinded them too. Oh my god, are we gonna have to do what we just did, the end of Horom's Tale again, as Kane this time?
That'd be pretty funny.
Oh, this time it had mithril armor in it. He already has mithril armor on. Oh well. It gave me no direction as to whether I should go up or down the mountain, so...
Probably up.
Yeah. I guess I should try up. It's the shorter way. And it just saves time in the long run.
Exactly.
God, it's so nice to have a character that I can just, like, mash attack on for random battles.
Mm-hmm.
Right, he was not with us when we went here the first time, so he doesn't know shit about that.
He doesn't know shit about dick.
I'm gonna save
But,
this one in actually for real, but in a separate file.
sounds good.
Since I don't know, there's probably save data for this chapter that we can load into the next chapter we do, but that will be, you know, whatever, that will probably be higher level than whatever we'll leave this with, but just in case.
Discord, why are you like this?
What's his score doing this time?
They have changed it so that if you have a community server and it is less than 50 members, every single one of those members now automatically has permissions to add sounds, emojis, etc.
Cool.
Oh, that's bad decision.
That's really
Why
dumb.
would you do this? Why this would you do?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Are you gonna make me come? Are you making me climb all the way down the mountain to set a flag? Is this again gonna make me go up the mountain?
He's Kane. You should just jump.
Then fucking do it. That's what they're fucking doing. I went
Oh
up the
my
mountain the first
god,
time.
they tricked us!
I went up the mountain the first time to see if that was where it wanted me to go, but no, I had to go down the mountain to set a flag so that I could go up the mountain.
I'm sorry, you should have gone
Nope.
down first.
Yep. No, I
Yeah,
mean,
Laura,
it's not
have
your
you
fault. It's
considered-
not your fault that they made this dumb and bad.
Have you considered going up the mountain? It's like going down the mountain, but up.
Yeah, then we come over here and we're gonna blast through the enemies or whatever. Oh, is it gonna be Kane who broke the mirror?
Dun dun dun.
Because he's a angsty, edgy boy.
Just as my butt did before.
I love Mad Libs. You too will suck. Intense pain. Oh, was that a fake Kane that entire time? It was
Probably.
weird Shadow World Kane.
Yeah, it's gonna be like it's gonna be a fake Kane, and the hooded man is real Kane, and all that.
Yeah, probably.
Good job, 47.
Excellent work, 47. You killed the Dragoon.
Cool that you can't do anything even mildly approaching that in gameplay, by the way.
Yeah, he can't do an area attack or anything. Okay, it's not making us go through the whole chapter. It's just going right. It's just sort of going right to the end of the Poor chapter. Cool.
At least things are happening, theoretically.
Yeah, we're moving to a point after the rest of the stories, probably.
And once again, Porum's chapter was just prologue for several other chapters.
Yep.
Her shit did not matter, like, even less so than the rest of us.
Yeah.
Really cool.
Don't ask me. I'm just a girl. Oh, she's not gonna say you wouldn't comprehend it.
Maybe Kane would comprehend it. Maybe
I don't
he's
think he
cool.
would.
Kane's as edgy as her, so.
Oh, this isn't a damage floor this time.
Kane's an edgy teen, OC, just like her.
Okay, neither that chest. Wait, what the fuck? Oh wow. Oh, is this all shit that was in the Theodore save file that I loaded? Probably.
Probably. She's got all kinds of nice items.
A flan ring.
Strong against flan attacks.
Excellent, great, cool. What a fucking item that needed to exist.
Yeah, the gimmick enemy that you are supposed to hit with magic. Here's something to make them less effective against you. Hey.
There's probably a clan boss somewhere. It'll be useful then.
Awesome.
Yeah, there's a flan boss in Kingdom Hearts 3. That's how you make Ultima Weapon. Cool shield you have.
Yeah. I'm glad the game is giving me so much mithril gear when I started with mithril gear. Yay! I love mysterious villains who don't have any character.
I'm not going to tell you anything, and instead I'm just going to be very mysterious.
My motivation is to do something.
See, if this game actually had good writing, what they would have done right there was they would have had him, when she was like, "Who are you anyway?" You wouldn't ever comprehend it, says Kane.
Yeah.
Oh right, this room. I forgot about this fucking room.
Is this a puzzle?
Yeah, it's just I can only cross over each one of these once, so
You can turn back time, but only once.
Please?
Yeah, sure. The Jolty on the Let's Plays, please.
wow, you look almost like some kind of dragoon. I saw a man with Prince Theodore seen in Summer Park. So okay, so yeah, so the hooded man is a separate being from this Kane. So yeah, we are fake like fake Kane or something.
I bumped my hand.
That or
Damn.
Kane has been split in two.
Kane's been split into his edgy part and his sulking part. His evil half and his indifferent half.
Oh hey, it's Mid.
Yeah.
Sid's
game's pretty good.
grandson, Mid. A reference to FF5 in the sequel to FF4.
I wonder when Sid FF14 will have a mid.
I think in the reverse, his dad is mid, isn't it? Isn't he?
Oh.
Or something.
Oh,
I think they've done a mid in 14. I might be wrong.
None may pass. Let him pass. Okay. I think what's most soul-crushing about this game is that I just got done with the playthrough of Chrono Trigger.
Yeah,
That's fair.
That's a much better game.
And even though Lavos wasn't hard, like, I still very much enjoyed my time, even like steamrolling the final boss.
Yeah. It has engaging gameplay and events that happen and characters. But can you?
Oh no, they're both doing a fucking mysterious off. I was joking.
Yeah, I guess you can give me an airship, whatever. God.
You're not my real mom.
Get me 2 crystals and then I'll do it.
I don't
Said
even
Mechanic
have a real
Rings,
mom.
even though, like, this is the most obvious fucking setup in the world.
Kane's never been smart.
Dragoons is bugs. If a bug were a Dragoon, which bug would it be?
Grasshopper? That's an easy one.
Damn,
Yeah, but grasshoppers are associated with Common Rider, and Common Rider is cool.
Kamen Riders jump.
True.
Many common riders also have a spear.
It's true.
It's true.
Like, it's at least 3 of them, right?
I guess dragoons are grasshoppers then. But they jump, so it makes sense. Oh hey, we're playing as the ostensible main character of the game again.
How many common riders have spears? I'm actually curious.
A few. I know.
27.
The only one
I
I
don't
can
know.
bring to mind is Baron.
Kuga has a spear.
Baron has one, Kuga has one.
Kinda.
Kuga has a rod.
Yeah,
That's
Kuga
a
can
little
turn
different.
A rod-like
Um,
object into a weapon.
There's... Urtaros also has a rod. It isn't really a
Does
spear.
RX have a spear?
RX has the Rydal Rod, which is actually a laser sword.
Oh.
There aren't actually a lot of spears.
Fucked up. Maybe spears is more of a super
Agito has a dual-bladed sword that's kind of like a Naginata.
But yeah, the only one I can think of is Baron, and that one's a banana spear.
Yeah, it's a big lance, and he slashes with it, because the joke of Baron, I don't know if it's intentional or not, but there's a running thing with that character that he uses all of his weapons wrong, as a joke.
It's funny because like an actual spear, yeah, you can slash with that. That's the point of a spear, but a lance.
But it's a
no.
lance.
Yeah,
it's specifically a lance.
That's why it's so funny to me. Is like people don't expect that you can slash with a spear. It's a thing that people bring up when someone does that in a piece of media. And it's like, no, you can't do that. But no, this time it is just no. It's a lance. You're not supposed to slash with those. But he is.
I'm trying to think of Super Sentai shit where I remember a spear being present.
I think it comes up in Sentai more.
Yeah, yeah, Sentai tends to have, like, a big squad more than weapons, right?
Oh, right, he
I know
has
Boken
this
Silver
awakened
has a spear.
Forgot about this because it was many months ago that I played as Theodore last. Oh, okay. Whatever, I'm not dealing with this encounter. Fuck it.
Oh, Theodore's almost dead.
Yeah. Shame.
What a shame. Who's your favorite spear wielder in media?
I'm struggling to bring one to mind right now, to be quite honest.
I had one I liked, but it's from a thing I don't want to talk about anymore. Because it's related to a creator who's bad. So I'm not going to go into it.
Respectable. I'm sorry.
No, it's fine.
Happens.
You literally could not have known, for one. And for two, like, it's not that big a deal, honestly.
I'm just gonna say Guan Yu.
Yeah, Guan Yu.
That's fair. Guan Yu is good.
Well, Guan Yu.
It's true.
Impa in Hyrule Warriors has a spear.
Nice.
Colonel Jade Curtis. Let's
yeah.
go with that.
There we go. That's a spear user I like.
Mhm.
That's a fun character.
He's from Tales of the Abyss.
Yeah, he's a prissy asshole.
He's a funny. He's known as Jade the Necromancer. You would really like him.
Yeah, you would. He is actually. I was just thinking. He's
like
actually
up your
very
alley in a
cool.
lot of different ways. In fact, let me look up an image of him right now, and I'll post it, and you'll know.
You're gonna
exactly
be
why we're
mad.
saying
You're gonna be
this.
mad about us calling you out like this.
I'm gonna be mad.
And I will also explain aspects of his character. He'll be even more so fucking pissed off. Oh, this is a perfect image for him, even.
Yeah.
Hold on. This is the first image that pops up on a Google search of this man. I'm gonna post it in the cool zone, and I'm also gonna post it in chat.
Yeah, it's that one. Yeah.
He looks like the
I
knife.
forgot he has a fucking Pac-Man belt.
He does.
Because it's a Bandai Namco series, so yeah.
So
fucking nerd.
So his deal is he's known as Jade the Necromancer. He does wield the spear, and he uses magic to store the spear in one of his eyes.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Tales of the Abyss has a lot of weird stuff like that.
I hate you.
But yeah.
Yeah, it's your exact brand of character, right?
I hate
100%.
You.
Uh-huh.
Why are you so mean to me?
Uh-huh.
I didn't do anything.
I'm being very nice to you by showing you a character you'd like.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna show you somebody from Atelier Sophie that you would like. Fuck you.
Okay, fine.
Yeah, he is.
Do that.
The thing I will describe.
Yeah, that guy's nice. He's funny.
The thing I will say about
He's a funny guy.
Jade Curtis.
He's wearing a pumpkin on his head.
He is kind of an asshole, but also every character in Tales of the Abyss is kind of an asshole. That's kind of the point of that game.
Yeah, it's a party full of jerks, kind of.
It's a game that I love because it's a game about assholes becoming less of assholes to each other in the world. But also, it's a hard game for a lot of people because it's a game full of assholes.
Mm-hmm.
And you did it all by yourself, by falling on your face.
I still remember that part at the bottom, at the beginning of Tales of the Abyss, where you fight your first human enemies, and like everyone around the main character is going, God, you're such a wimp. We need to fight these people in order to survive. While he's clearly having a moral crisis over the fact that he's taken a human life.
Yeah. Which, I mean, like, that's the thing, is, like, they're both, that's kind of the thing, is, like, neither side is wrong there. That's kind of what, that's kind of the thing about Tales of
They're
the
not
Jedi.
entirely wrong, but at the same time...
They are in a war situation, and those guys
are
are going to kill you if you don't do something about it.
It's true.
And, you know, it's the fact of, like, his hesitation and shit does end up causing things even greater later on. His crisis does end up hurting a lot of people.
But at the same time, there are reasons why he is not. For one, you know, they're all trained soldiers and are not realizing that he is very much not that.
No, he's not. He is as far as they are aware, he's a kid who has been locked up in a mansion since he was like 5, you know?
Yep.
And like specifically sequestered away from the world. What they also don't know, and this is some stuff that's spoilers about his character.
Dragoon versus Dragoon.
Brother, my brother, tell me what are we fighting for? Isn't life worth so much more? We should love one another.
Dragoons should
Oh no, he jumped higher. He jumped faster than I did.
Not like this. They should fight by jumping and then completely missing each other. Because that'd be really funny.
I don't know if I need to
They
win
should
this
fight by jumping and then accidentally colliding in midair and falling down onto the ground in the Yamcha pose.
Okay, it's progressed to story. So yeah, evil mirror Kane. Evil Mirror Kane, because we have decided that instead of this being specifically the grave of Cecil's father and it being a test for Cecil, it's now just a weird magic mirror that does shit like this, I guess.
Yep, and also, you know, we wanted Kane to be evil again because that happened in the original game, but we couldn't just make him be evil again, so there had to be some kind of twist.
Yeah.
Oh, also,
But we did need to do the same thing from the first game.
The other Atelier character I just linked in Cool's name is Leon. She is a tailor. She uses a spear because it is, and I quote, like a sewing needle.
Fair enough.
Very cool.
Yeah, I appreciate the way that Atelier does like its item description thing, because she's got one where she'll chime in and say that a spear is like a sewing needle, and then Sophie will have one directly after it going.
Hey, remember that time in Final Fantasy IV where we slept at the inn in Kaipo and a bunch of Baron soldiers broke in while we were sleeping and we had to fight them in the night? Hey, remember that thing that happened in Final Fantasy IV? The thing that happened in the game this is a sequel to? Remember that thing that happened in Final Fantasy IV?
God. Stop it. Fucking stop it.
Oh, they're zombies this time. It's okay. It's different.
It's fine. It's different. They're zombies.
Also, we're in the moon. We're in the moon where
Why
attacking
not just
sucks.
fucking re-release 4 for phones? Just recut it for phones. That would be more interesting than this.
That's the thing they did later.
Oh yeah, but they should have done that in the first
Yeah.
fucking place. This garbage. I'm insulted.
Yeah. You probably should be.
I feel like they think very little of us.
Yeah, I feel you.
Yeah, of our ability to enjoy a thing related to Final Fantasy IV without being reminded of how good Final Fantasy IV is. Oh my god. Oh my god, lady. No! Fuck!
God damn it.
Amara, you're stuck.
Oh my
Door's stuck. You are...
Ah!
You are genuine cocksucker.
Ah!
Oh my god.
This is why in the randomizers for Final Fantasy, people do the glitch that deletes characters after you've talked to them.
Yeah. God.
It is rare for me to hate a game this intensely. I feel like I've been doing it a lot lately, but it is honestly rare.
Yeah. Like I don't want to hate this game. It's just god damn. It's just really. It just
It's
feels
really fucking bad.
It's just bad. It feels like cynical in its existence. Like the fact that it exists feels just like kind of insulting. Like
I'm also insulting. Fuck you.
It's true. You are.
Yeah,
You
you're constantly insulting everyone around you all the time.
Yep. That's
You're
why. That's why you are. That's why you are Automod's greatest friend.
Fuck you, Automod, you cocksucker. You can't stop me now.
It would be so funny if Discord just crashed on you right then.
It would. Oh my god, it would be beautiful.
But yeah, it's just like. To be fair, I have turned down Automod, I think, at this point, and also I have put in so many exceptions for you, basically.
For
because
Molly specifically.
Specifically of things you have said. I'm sure you will find a new way for Automod to hit you.
Apparently not.
Yeah. Oh hey, we get to see the other side of the time where in Yang's story, the same thing that happened in FF4 happened to Domcian again. Hey, remember how that happened in Yang's story? Hey, we're gonna do it again. We're gonna relive this for the third time, but from the other side.
Wow.
I think Automod gave up.
I did, like I said, I'm pretty sure I did turn Automod down a bit at this point. Also, weird for evil Mirror Kane to be all like, "Hey, just because you're being mind controlled doesn't mean you shouldn't give a shit." Like, it's weird for the evil Mirror Kane to say that. I think.
Mm-hmm.
It's the Kane that liked being mind controlled. He was into it.
Yeah, this part of Kane, it's his kink. And now he's making it everyone else's problem.
Yeah, I thought you were gonna say he's making it everyone else's kink.
I like how this one is not even giving me the chance to like change the moon phase on my own. It's just happening because we're going into sleeps that are just scripted.
Kane's kink is forcing his kink on everyone else.
Yeah.
That's a bad kink. I will kink shame someone for that specific
I'm pretty sure
kink.
that is a kink that some people do actually have.
If you're actively practicing it in a way that does not involve any kind of consent, then yes, that is a bad kink.
Mm-hmm. Anyway, this teaches us about Final Fantasy IV.
It's true. Because it teaches us about Kane and his disgusting kink. Ah. What?
Ah.
What?
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 I fell into a pit.
In real life?
Oh no,
Yes.
I'm falling!
Oh. Now Mara's fallen into the pit too. Hi, Mara.
Hi.
We're both in the pit
Yeah.
now.
The pit.
I don't know
You
where
know what?
the
The
pit
pit's
is.
actually kind of cool. Anybody who's not in the pit
Yeah.
is kind of a loser.
I can't
honestly.
believe you got invited to the pit crew.
God.
You gonna put that flame nail on anybody?
Maybe. I don't know.
Just stop paying any attention.
I don't know if there's anything that I need to. I don't know if there's anything I'm going to need to protect myself from ice-wise necessarily. Of course, they're probably going to make us fight the fucking cooler mammoth again. I bet. So like maybe.
The coolest mammoth.
Yeah. still can't believe they called it Cooler Mammoth and not like
It would
Cooler
be
Octo.
it would be fucking hysterical if 14 put out a patch optional dungeon.
I'm sorry, wait a I'm sorry. Hold the fucking... What the fuck is this?
A lustful lolly ho, one of Sissel's favorites.
What the fuck is this?
Porn.
What?
It's porn.
Does Cecil like...
Cecil
Dwarf
loves
porn?
dwarf porn. Yeah.
Okay, great. Great. We're finding a lot about
Apparently,
the
okay,
FF4
so
characters' sexual proclivities.
this is a thing you can find. There's a secret developers room, I guess you can find. That gets you this.
What is it?
You trade it for a discovery book, which permanently increases MP by 50.
Okay. But what is it?
Porn.
I guess.
The helmet stays on during sex.
Oh, apparently this is a reward you can find in the challenge dungeons.
Sure,
Oh, apparently it is a magazine. I think it's literally porn.
Oh, amazing. And it's specifically something Cecil's into.
Okay, yeah. No, it's a thing from the original game. Yeah, you can find it in the developer's office. Yeah, no, it's in Japan. It's Ecchi no Hon H-book. It's fucking porn. It's literally fucking porn.
That's okay. Sure.
This game
Sure.
sucks.
Apparently in certain there's some translations of it. I think they might be fan translations. I'm not sure if it literally translated as Playboy magazine.
Sure.
This game sucks.
When the player reads it, the screen turns pink.
Do it.
Okay, it wasn't in the initial American release.
Fair enough.
But
Use
yeah.
it.
But yeah, you find it in the developer's office in Interlude and in the original.
Great.
Apparently the only purpose of it is you use it to fight a special encounter in the last chapter, and that gives you an item that raises MP.
Cool.
Great.
Anyways,
What is that special encounter? Is it
I'm not sure.
is
It's
it a giant
Cecil's-
baboobid lady?
It's Cecil's hang-ups about women.
Great.
Let me see.
Yeah, and then you beat it, and he's like, I understand now. My hang-ups about women were right.
It's making me think of how the fact that one of the Live a Live bosses was
No,
homophobia.
you fight an enemy called the Game Designer, meant to represent Takeshi Tokita. It's one of those fucking weird like screaming ghost things with the big like one. I'll post the image in Discord. Like one of those guys. One of these
At
guys.
the very least, they gave us a way to kill the developer.
Remember that time that they put Iga into Bloodstained? Anyway.
Yeah, they did do that. He's a bonus boss if you buy DLC or kickstarted it.
When defeated, he talks about cell phone video games.
Cool.
Fair
I'm gonna
enough.
Go take a piss. It's more fulfilling than this.
God, I can't believe. Well, that was a hell of an aside there.
It sure was.
Just discovering that just because this is things we wouldn't have learned if not for downloading a completed save file.
Yep. Fun facts about the video game.
And yeah, this is a recurring item in the Final Fantasy series. You can find porn magazines in multiple Final Fantasy games.
Cool. It's a funny joke. Everybody loves to put in a video game finding a porn magazine.
It's a joke.
A lot of games do that joke. It comes up a lot.
It's a joke in Mega Man Legends. It's
It
a joke
is?
in Mega Man Legends where you give porn to children.
You do give porn to children.
Meanwhile, at Edward's house.
Thrust because he uses a spear, get it?
Yeah, Well, good on Edward for having a spine. Oh, hey, Rosa. Rosa exists.
Rosa actually exists as a fucking character. She did not say or do anything.
She said Kane's name.
Wow.
Or she said stop. Okay, so
Wow.
yeah, like I'm more on the idea that this is Kane split into two, basically, because he reacted to Rosa.
Yeah, it's like not fully a false him. There's bits of himself. It's probably supposed to be he needs to work out feeling guilt for being possessed still. No, I don't. Meanwhile,
at the thing we were just looking at 5 seconds ago.
really? Oh, he wants Rosa, sure.
That was kind of a thing implied in the original game.
Yeah, it was. I can understand bringing that up.
I guess this is the whole thing of like this is basically like his id or ego or whatever it is. I don't know which one it is. Basically, is been pulled out of him. Oh,
He's got the bomb ring.
He has the
Why
bomb
would you
ring.
use that in your own fucking castle?
I mean, it's kind of baller, to be quite honest. It's a thing that I wouldn't expect from Edward.
Yeah. Oh shit. You've got to beat the shit out of Rosa, Edward. That's really funny.
Like this is
Poor Edward. Who put you in the front line?
like while I still do not like the writing we are going through, it's like this is stuff that's happening at least. Stuff is happening in the game finally.
I feel like the signet bomb ring should not be used heroically, though. Just in general.
Yeah.
I feel like that's a misread of what it was in the original game. It feels weird to do.
Yeah. Like it feels like a really cheap kind of callback thing. It's just kind of like it's just there to be all like, hey, remember this thing? It's like that's not the thing you want to do with that in this kind of context.
Yeah, I think it would be fine to do a new thing there.
Yeah.
Or some other trap that Edward had planted just in case. Because that would make sense. Like some kind of defense of the crystal that wasn't there previously because they know people might go after the crystal.
Yeah.
Oh, yep, we have to fight a different version of the fucking Octo-Kraken. Okay, sure. Gotta fight a different version of this guy. Because this is the thing that you fight in this zone. You don't fight anything else. It's gotta be this. It's nerf or nothing.
Okay, we don't have silence or haste or slow, but we do have shell.
least 2 was attempting things. At least 2 had ideas.
Yeah, like 2
At
was
least
something
2 was
like
trying
2.
to be a really grand story on a
Yeah.
on a hardware that probably
2 was trying to be something that had not was trying to be something that the technology just was not there for yet.
Yeah, they hadn't assembled the technology.
Yeah,
at least. And technique and so on and so forth. It was ambitious. This isn't that. This is
because remember, this comes after other games in the series. Other games in the series have happened since before this came out. Like, this is contemporary with, like, at least Final Fantasy X.
Yep.
Possibly 13 even.
Yeah.
I don't remember exactly when this was. Like maybe 12.
Yeah, I think it'd be closer to 12.
Like, Final Fantasy as a main series was still innovating and doing different things with each new game, and they're still doing that today.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like,
and then I get that the cell phone team probably wasn't the biggest team on staff. You can only do so much. But like, what you can work with, what you can do something interesting with, is the writing.
Yeah.
And the scenario building. Even if you're making
like,
basically Final Fantasy IV again, you only have the resources from Final Fantasy IV to work with, you could still do something.
We haven't gotten there yet. It's going to be a while before we get there. I don't know anything about it. I've never even played it for a second out of all these games, unlike a lot of these games where I have touched them a little bit. But imagine if Final Fantasy, so correct me if I'm wrong about this, but imagine if Final Fantasy X2 was just telling Final Fantasy X again.
Yeah.
Like, imagine if that had happened.
Yeah.
That would have been ridiculous.
It is. Yeah, it's very much not doing that, and that's part of why that game's interesting at all. There are things to be said about the tone it takes and where it goes with things, but still got there too late.
Yep.
They just left.
Yep. Are they gonna bomb the castle as they fly away, just like in the original game?
Probably.
Oh. Immediate enemy.
At least something different's happening here.
Yeah.
Sid rides in to save the day. Oh, is Sid gonna fake die again, do you think? Or real die this time?
Oh, he must have gone to the castle. Maybe. He is old. They wouldn't, I mean, hey, if we're repeating all the action of the first game, an old man has to die.
Yep. An old man will die on every page.
I like that people who should recognize Kane just don't recognize the hooded man.
He's been in that dragon mask for so long. He's never taken it off. It really smells.
Yeah. I gotta say, also, just looking at the portrait and the other concept art we've seen of this Kane, it's a very, modern-ish anime kind of redesign of this character. It's in a way, if that makes sense. Like, very, the implication here in this portrait, this little bit of portrait here, is that he's got, a Kamen Rider-style scarf and everything,
Yeah. I do like the idea that he is monologuing, cackling while wiggling the ship's wheel back and forth.
Yeah!
I'm driving the plane.
You sure are.
I'm a big boy.
I'm so Edward. Edward, the way you phrased that sounded like you're implying Cecil hurts Rosa. Like that's the way you worded. That's the way that was worded.
Yeah, you maybe should have phrased that different.
You needed to reintroduce the active subject of your sentence.
Mm-hmm.
You only went and got one crystal though. Did you go to Did we just not see you go to Yong's? I guess
He might have done it off screen. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I guess we did see it from Yong's side, so I guess I didn't feel a need to re-show it.
Yeah, I'm okay with them repeating less shit.
Yeah. Oh, we got boss music during this scene. That's another thing.
We're gonna finally find out what the hell's going on with Cecil, too.
This is another thing, and I don't. Again, it's one of those things where, like, I don't think we can entirely blame them for it. They probably didn't have the resources to do anything about this. There has not been a single original piece of music to this.
Yeah,
it's all just been the same music as Final Fantasy IV, and like,
I'm willing to give them more of a pass on.
Yeah.
Like, it would be nice if they rearranged it at least. You know, different arrangements, but. I don't necessarily ask them to compose an entirely new soundtrack or even have that many new tracks. At least one would be nice.
Yeah.
But that one I will be willing to give them.
Oh hey, we get to have old man Sid in our team. He is very
Sid,
old.
The guy who's leveled down the least out of the main party. Just by the circumstance that they did not want to include him in the story for whatever reason.
Okay, at least Rosa recognizes him, because that, like... Yeah, so this is basically just like the id and the ego got separated or whatever.
Kane versus Kane, perfectly symmetrical violence. I think Arcane's stronger.
A little bit. He can't jump, though.
You gotta be wearing an armor to jump.
Yeah.
Is it because you're not equipped with the spear right now?
No, I don't. I just don't think he has. I don't think he can jump. I think they did. I think they wanted this to genuinely be a surprise that it's Kane, so they didn't give him a jump.
It really isn't. Like the opening FMV kind of kills a lot of that surprise, but I think even without that,
yeah,
I would not be surprised by this twist like at all.
Like, there's only so many mysterious blonde men it could be, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
Time to battle on the big bridge?
No, this is the Four Fiends.
Oh yeah, this is the Four Fiends. Sure. Oh,
Oh, now he's got a spear.
he switched. I
Now
think
he's
we
got
can
now
jump
he can
now,
now
too.
he can jump.
He regained his courage.
Hello.
Yes, perfectly symmetrical jumping. Yeah, that's sick.
Hello. We're having a battle of canes.
I've been cuddling my hot wife.
Mhm.
Congratulations.
It was much more enjoyable than this video.
I can imagine. Oh, no, he did it at the right time to avoid being hit by mine.
But he missed.
Yeah. Also, this cane has the Four Fiends music. Oh. I am ready to accept you now. Yeah,
There
able-
was a part of me that wanted to murder Cecil and fuck his wife.
I am you. You are.
I mean, I guess
Kai.
that's the whole thing of like he left Baron for that reason. Like he felt conflicted
He was
and shit,
ashamed of it.
and he's still like having feelings for Rosa and all that. I am you. I am you. You are me.
You
This
am
is
I.
the shadow, the true self.
Yeah.
They got tired of Persona eating their lunch. I don't know.
Hey, this Persona thing is really popular right now.
It's
I
just,
got it. Let's put jazz in the game.
No, this is before that one.
Oh damn.
yeah, it just didn't exist. Yeah.
Yeah, they hadn't. Persona 5 hadn't invented jazz yet.
Imagine what all the games set in Japan had to do before
Actually, I
Persona
have to
5
wonder.
invented Shibuya Crossing.
I have to actually look at something. Okay, so for the after years was 2008 when it first started releasing. Okay, so definitely well before they announced before they announced Persona 5 would be releasing in 2015, and then it didn't release until 2018 or something. The progressive set of images of like teaser images for Persona 5 with just progressive more years on them is so funny still.
Mm-hmm. It's not Daikatana or Duke Nukem Forever levels still.
No, it's not. Although I think at this point, I mean, Beyond Good and Evil 2 has surpassed like Duke Nukem Forever. I think at this point,
That's never happening.
Yeah, probably
it
not.
probably isn't happening because every time they show it, people get less and less interested in it.
Yeah, because they
Like, if it does
completely
end up happening, it's gonna be
burned out
because
all
of
the-
contractual obligation.
Yeah.
Yeah, like they burned out all of the possible hype for it a million years ago, and by this point, everybody is pretty sure that the guy is just
Oh.
like exactly the problem that Duke Nukem had of like it is extremely just.
Yes,
Uh,
this is justice.
and
It's
so this is
yeah.
Christmas.
It is also the thing of just like Ubisoft. It's just like the people. It's been in the time since it got announced, officially again, like and shown for the first time. There has been a lot of shakeups of things coming out about the people at Ubisoft, particularly the main guy behind that series.
Mhm.
Yeah.
And so like that's definitely probably gotten in the way of that game. Not to mention just like it gets introduced with this fucking spec work bullshit from what's his fucking face, the actor whose name I can't remember.
Mm-hmm.
And then shit like, it's actually a prequel and it's not anywhere near like the story of what's going on, of what happened in Beyond Good and Evil 1.
It's
So
basically completely disconnected. In
Yeah.
fact.
Yeah, and it's entirely there so that they can do a
Please,
very
my-
fancy fucking engine thing where like
Yeah.
it's got real-time sun and ray tracing, and it's like
Yeah.
the dude's just chasing every technological advance. I wouldn't be surprised if next time they announce it, it says it's got fucking AI proc gen.
Oh yeah, I wouldn't be surprised about that at all.
Mhm.
Please, my sons. Please.
My dear boys.
Oh, hey. Kane
fuck?
gets a fucking paladin.
This is a cool
Okay,
look.
This is kind of... Kane the Dragoon has returned to his original form? Okay.
What?
This is at least something, you know?
This is at least kind of something. It's like a paladin. Like that thing that happened
It's
in the
like that
previous
thing
game.
that happened with Cecil. It's like a paladin. I do like this look for him, at least.
Yeah.
If you're gonna have him overcome all of the shit he was angsting about, this is a good look to give
So
him.
is this a thing that they're implying that this is what he was before the Dragoon form that he was in 4 as well? That he's been
I guess.
this
Oh,
corrupted
maybe.
for this long? I guess that's kind of a thing. Holy Dragoon.
Holy Dragoon.
Holy Dragoon. Does he have anything new?
He has white
Oh,
magic.
he can cast white magic. That's neat.
Man,
Also, he
when-
didn't level up. He's not a wimp like Cecil.
Yeah.
When are they gonna put Holy Dragoon into 14? New Dragoon rework. Now it's Holy Dragoon if you can cast white.
No,
magic.
they had a second class that's Holy Dragoon. It has all the same moves as Dragoon, but the aesthetic slightly different. Now to kill you and marry your wife, as I have accepted this part of
No,
myself.
And that's
Fucking
Kane.
Mary
And that's Kane's
Kill You.
story. Some stuff actually happened.
Yeah, we're
They
actually
add
getting
Holy Dragoon
plot.
and it's the exact same thing as Dragoon except for it's a tank.
All right, I'm gonna save over the file that I made. And then but I imagine when I select the next one, it will let me load the other file that's already on here, and I imagine that'll probably be higher than mine.
Probably.
Anyways, hey, we got a nude penitent man on the image here.
Hooray!
Also for Soya's
everybody
here.
loves a nude man.
Nude.
Oh, it didn't ask us to load shit.
Okay, I guess we might not be I guess we probably aren't playing as any returning characters then. Oh, we're Cecil. God, I forgot they just put a third bed in here!
For their son.
It went from 1 bed for Cecil, 2 beds for him and Rosa, then a third for Theodore!
Yeah, and Theodore sleeps in the middle and it's really awkward.
God, it's so funny!
Theodore has to listen to his parents bang.
It was actually originally a third bed for Kane, but then Kane left and, you know.
Kane made it all awkward. Soon they can have the holy polycule.
Rosa needs to go through her own life-changing journey to become a holy white mage. It's not going to make any difference to her. She's going to get a second. She's going to get a second white mage. She's going to get a second white magic command. A second one.
She goes through a dark one and she becomes goth.
Yeah. Oh, hey, are you ready to see the moon again?
I love the moon.
Holy shit, the moon? I don't... Is that in 4?
This is like the one time they've done something in the storytelling with the fact that this is non-linear.
Yeah.
I feel like in every other case it hasn't mattered that the story's being effectively told out of order.
Mm-hmm.
Here, this is at least something, you know?
We're getting to see,
I don't-
we're seeing something with like Cecil and like talking Rosa, and then like the blue planet that was. Ah, the moon.
This is the moon. I recognize this from the first game.
Okay, so it is literally the same moon, despite the fact that that one is depicted as red.
It's less red now.
Or aha, we're playing as Golbez.
Yep.
Wow, Aga
Wait,
spells.
Cecil, cut it out! Cut it out! Ouch, ouch, oochie, ouchie, ow! Ugh. He's gotta get rid of that armor. It's slowing him down.
Golbez is having bad dreams.
Mom, can you come pick me up? I threw up.
I flew up, Mom.
So yeah, the Lunarians are blue hair and all that. So yeah, the evil lady is Lunarian. Yeah, we could probably have figured that out. Yeah.
Fusoya also had a nightmare. He also threw up.
No, Fusoya's got a bad tummy.
Oh, he's being very brave about it, though.
Oh.
What? Oh, Deborah!
Deborah.
Deborah!
Deborah.
Deborah! My God,
Robert. Mom.
my wife, you can't cook my wife. My wife. Deborah! I'm bored.
Yeah, no, I feel
don't know
you.
what you're doing, but it's certainly something.
Everybody loves him. Deborah!
Yeah, we're doing it's Ray Romano. Everybody loves Ray.
Right. Weirdly, these days, the only Everybody Loves Raymond thing that's stuck in my head is the hit video game Stick It to the Man, which is very clearly trying to be a Ray Romano brain adventure.
Oh boy.
I can't. For me, it's just like I just think about how there was at one point in life a meme of reading the name of Utaware Rumono as Underwater Ray Romano.
They sure are making you run through the final dungeon.
Yeah, they sure are making you go
backwards with nothing happening.
Well, I mean, you know, that's kind of the thing is that that was the thing is where the Lunarians were sleeping was at the bottom of the lunar subterrane. It's just that's also where Zeramis was.
Could have skipped over this part if you're not. Okay, here's at least a fight. That's something. Pressure.
Pressure. Cool. Come on.
Oh, he can tank.
He can be a tank. That's cool.
Not really useful
I
when
want
you
to see
just
what this
got
fucking
him.
does. Do something, please.
Going by the animation, I think it might be a stun.
Maybe, but like, whatever.
Yeah, just hit them. That's the solution to fights. Just hit them until they're dead. Don't care about strategy. There's no point. There's no point to the game.
Ain't no point to the game.
You got a bottle full of time.
Oh, he doesn't have white magic. We're on that! We are on that right now! How can it affect us?
Don't worry about it.
That's a thing of, like, relative to, like, being off of the thing! You can't experience that on the thing!
They should have made it waxing earth.
Ah!
No, there are treasure chests up there, too. Wow.
I mean, I guess there is another one that I guess you could count as that, but I don't think it would have phases because it's like 50 feet away.
It's just a phase.
Oh, I can't escape. These are required fights. Oh, cool. And that put us into magic is bad now on the moon because of the moon.
Wow, the moon.
You at least have decent. I feel like Golbez should have decent physical attack.
Maybe. I mean, he's also just got decent magic anyways.
True. Let's look at Golbez's stats real quick. Yeah, he's
5
a
times
pretty decent
49.
all-rounder. Magic's definitely his best thing, but...
Oh, he's got
Oh, and he's
the
got an
old
ancient sword. He's got an old-ass sword.
It can curse enemies.
Well, in 5, I think it inflicts age.
Yeah.
So,
Age.
probably whatever they could get closest to that.
Yeah, I don't.
It makes
Yeah.
monsters old as balls.
Mhm.
Hey, T.
Yes.
You ever hug Val?
Yeah, of course.
It's pretty good.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay,
it
I
is.
gotta go. Is this just for a chest, or does it go further? Okay, sure. I don't remember the map here. Fuck it.
It's
Oh.
okay. Golbez remembers.
Pepperidge Farm remembers.
Pepperidge Bez.
Golbez Farms.
Peppered Bez.
Lizards.
You should try punching.
Or using your sword or whatever. We're throwing cool orb at them.
Yeah.
Why are you so into throwing orb?
Why are you not?
Why are
That's
you
what you're-
throwing orb on main? That's kind of cringe.
Why are you so orb fixated?
I love to throw my
Mara?
orb around, you know?
Damn.
Mara's always fixated on orb. This bitch simply love round.
Actually, since this is one that almost certainly already has a save on here and it's not tied to a previous file, I'm just gonna save state for this one again.
Yeah, fair.
It's growing stronger.
Red.
Red.
Also, this man is not nude.
Well, in his art, he is nude underneath this shawl. It's more apparent
Really?
in the 3D version of the game.
They put some shorts on him. I didn't realize they put out a 3D version of this.
Yeah, the
Maybe it's better.
3D release of 4 on the DS includes this as part of the game. Yeah,
Maybe it's better.
maybe,
Maybe they repasted in that one.
maybe.
Maybe they cut and pasted it.
Doesn't the camera...
It sure does. I just realized.
Well, it's fine. We'll probably take that better, too.
Mara loves grunts.
I cursed it.
Curses. Boy and his bucket.
They sure are
Boy,
just
oh,
making us
fuck.
do a whole ass dungeon in reverse. Like, at least it's all like
At
just
least
fixed
they don't have
encounters.
random encounters. We've got that
Yeah.
going for us. There's treasure over there.
Yep.
Hey, Mara.
Oh, no, I can't go get the treasure. Sorry.
Legal.
Sorry, what were you saying, Molly?
Hey, Mara, look over here.
I'm looking over there.
Bitch.
Wow.
Fucked up.
Anyway, that's all I had to add. Thank you for inviting me to your stream. I'm going.
Okay.
Not really.
Okay.
Bye forever!
Molly was never seen again.
She was
Just
never
gonna-
heard from
I'm
again.
just gonna jump out the window.
Oh no.
It's fine. It's just the second story window.
But you're a mouse.
I'm gonna attack it. I'm gonna attack the ground.
Good job.
Oh. She made Golbez horny.
Goldvest got
Yeah.
so horny he punched himself in the dick.
Yep.
X-Men, I order you to wank.
Someone's here to steal the crystal.
The crystals are the color of blood. This is a thing that is important, that happens and is important to note, I guess.
Blood crystal, hear its cry.
Blood.
Oh, hold on. They have dialogue. The crystals have dialogue. Repeat. The rightful possessor. The dark, dispelling light must be unlocked. They were created, the crystals, alone. The seven chaos. Waiting endlessly, the great secret sequestered. It has come, the object of our search. The light at the end of the winding path. The history has been recorded, it might be revealed. Or it must be revealed.
The ultimate life form.
They are infinite, the rightful ones floating in the void. Cool.
Neat.
You noticed, I see. Oh, hey, it's Fasolia. Beardman.
Oh, he also said it's beyond your understanding. Cool. I guess the point of this game is that we don't know what the fuck's happening and nobody cares.
Yeah. Beard, beard,
What?
beard, beard, beard.
Wow.
Oh, hey, it's music of Final Fantasy. I know that song. I know that music.
That's Final Fantasy's music right there.
Play my fucking music.
And he's got basically all the spells.
Yep, that is what Fusoya do.
I'm Fusoya, and I know all the spells.
That's what he sounds like, it's true.
Meteored.
Oh no, my brain.
Oh my
Hell
god,
yeah.
this fart music?
Yeah, the moon surface music.
This sounds like the Resident Evil director's cut basement.
Yeah.
Wow, that's mean.
I'm not fucking wrong. Listen to it. Listen to that fart trumpet. It seriously sounds like a fart.
No, you're not wrong. I'm not saying you're wrong.
Someone's shitting into a trumpet.
Well, this seems like as good a time as any to get back to my playthrough of Etrian Odyssey 4.
Yeah.
That's true. Blood sword.
It's probably my least favorite Etrian so far, but even then it is leagues better than this.
Yeah. I have really only played 4.
4's not like terrible or anything, I'm not a huge fan of the class design for a lot of the classes.
No,
It feels like especially the mid-levels are really empty.
I don't think I haven't gotten to the mid levels. I think you're probably further than I have ever gotten in it. But yeah, like I will say, like having only looked at a little bit of 5, the stuff that you have, the classes and stuff available to you when you are starting out in 5, look a lot more interesting.
Mm-hmm. Like I feel like all of the classes in this one are too straightforward. Is like their biggest problem. There's really only one thing you can do with pretty much all of them. They do their one thing and they do that one thing pretty well, but it means that like all the interesting stuff you can do is through subclassing.
Hold on.
And it's only so.
Sorry.
Goodness.
Okay, okay, that was fucked up. Cause I actually had to check. I actually had to check to make sure. Jesus
You
Christ.
timed that really well.
God damn it, Molly. Oh my god. Oh.
Just a singular one has an air horn noise instead.
Oh my god. Anyways, back to the fart trumpets.
I'm always saying this.
God, that just... Oh my god, Molly.
I'm glad I showed up for today's.
You had no way of knowing your powers would be needed in this way, and yet
I saved the stream. Stream on fire.
At least with the stream on fire, we're experiencing something.
There's a line in Duckman where Cornfed says she was a real woman, not the kind you'd make out of Lego. And that fucking a real X, not the kind you'd make out of Lego, has been a weird staple of my turns of phrase forever.
It's a good line.
that is kind of a good joke, yeah.
Duckman has good lines in it.
Oh, well, there goes my entire front line.
Like, there's one in the Haunted House episode where it was Cornfed asked Duckman, "Are you a man or a mouse?" And he goes, "I'd prefer a flea." Flea? Don't mind if I do.
Waka waka.
Fucking Abbott and Costello did. This Fusoya is less beard than he should be.
Yeah. I'm not sure if this is where I'm supposed to go. Is this just like Bahamut's place? And I don't think I need to be here, but like, they have given me very little direction.
You could go kick Bahamut's ass.
Oh my god!
It's
Oh, I
cool
can't.
to kick-
Oh, this is a mini boss.
It's cool to kick Bahamut's ass. He likes it.
Oh,
Asuna didn't do anything. Ah, there's the beard. That beard's in a puddle.
yep. A puddle of old man.
Mm-hmm.
Also, Asuna didn't clear the snake.
It sure didn't. Oh, cool.
Question. Count Malarbro. Monster name or gamer command? Because if so, it's a very easy one. One, I'm done.
Oh. Well, that's fun. I haven't stated since that year.
Cool.
Whatever. This
blame
was like
you.
the end of this part of the game of the dungeon, anyways. So it's like whatever.
Yeah, you're basically at the end. We're gonna have to skip through some dialogue and walk the fucking distance, but at least we know where we're going. And we
Yeah.
can, like, not screw around with the ways.
Yeah.
Airborne Way, you will be missed.
Well, I mean, I'm gonna go there and I'm gonna buy shit at the store, but yeah. Oh my god, I actually have to. I actually had to talk to the crystals.
Cool.
Cool.
Set the flags, player.
What do you think the crystals are trying to tell us?
That they were made by some kind of precursor even before the Lunarians, and this even more advanced society now wants them for reasons.
I can't believe that Heidelin would do this.
This sounds like a piece of music from Lisa.
Yeah. So, Cecil is kind of God's little special boy in the horse game, right?
A little bit, yeah. In that you know, he is the son of what is essentially a god to the people of Earth in that game.
Who's God's little special boy in this game? It's not Theodore.
I think it's Cain.
Yeah,
Yeah.
there'd be Kane.
Cain is the one that they keep taking from this game, so I guess it makes sense that they just decided to make Cain important.
Yep.
Nope, not this way. Nope, not this way.
Completely forget so often that there was a Pop Gap game called Chuzzle Deluxe.
I didn't know that, I don't think. I don't think I've ever heard of a Chuzzle Deluxe.
A Chuzzle Deluxe, when you put it that way, doesn't sound
A Chuzzle Deluxe is just what they call a quarter pounder with cheese in France.
Here, this is Chuzzle Deluxe.
It sure is.
From Real Arcade.
Yeah.
Definitely a real arcade, not fake
Wait.
at all.
Wait. Oh, my
Oh,
God.
right, I remember these guys.
I've gone in a loop. There's just a loop here.
They're Chuzzles.
They're Chuzzles.
They're chooses.
Can't argue that.
Of all of the things that you could say, they are Chuzzles. I really want to know what the composer's thought process was with this.
I mean, the composer's thought process was that this sounds weird and alien and kind of like for it being, you know, the moon. Like, going to the moon was a new thing for Final Fantasy at this point.
They should have done a theremin.
Or at least in the original game that this music originally appeared in.
I don't know how you do a theremin with the SNES sound chip.
Yeah, I'm not sure about that.
Oh.
You think about it real hard, and the theremin music gets put into the sound.
There we go. I think this is where we're supposed to go with this meteor. Ah, we've got Lavoses. We have a Lavos on the moon.
It's a Lavos on the
Also-
moon. It carries
also-
the harpoon.
Once again, Fusoya being very helpful and saying, it's beyond our ken.
Yep, it sure is, old
Sure
man.
don't know shit about Dick
I don't know anything about it, but you sounded like you extremely knew something about it. No. Unless. But no. Unless. No.
Could the prophecy be impossible? Even I do not understand the prophecy fully. But perhaps he could be... No, there's no way. But if he is, then they could be... Perhaps... The Convergence!
But no. Such is foolishness.
You've made more interesting writing than this game has had. I want you to understand.
There's a really good joke in a manga that I am following right now called Witch Watch.
I need to read that still.
Where it's a running joke where an in-universe manga comes up where the entire thing is just every single chapter is people saying things obscure enough and full of so many proper nouns that it is impossible to tell what the fuck's going on. But it also has the general shape of a shonen thing, so you can still kind of basically tell what's going on. It's really funny.
Yeah, it's doing the
It's a
thing.
good gag.
It's making a gag on the whole like we need to do that kind of stuff that happens.
Not that.
You mean yes? No,
And then
I must.
And then Jonathan runs away. I've seen that clip.
the Joestar secret technique. See ya. God, there are people who hate Part 2 of JoJo, and I don't understand that.
I don't get it either. It's fun.
There are people who think you have to start at Part 3, and it's like no.
If you want to jump to the stands, I guess. But
Yeah, but it's like-
honestly, I almost recommend skipping part 3.
Yeah, I think part
but-
3 is just just straight up not as good as like I think your first time going through it, you still should see it. It's still like part of JoJo, and it's pretty all right over as at a baseline, but like of the parts, it's one of the lowest. 1 and 2 are way better.
Is this one of those situations like when you're playing through Phoenix, right? After you've done the circus chapter once, you never go back and do it again?
Yeah.
I wouldn't go that far. It's not
It's not that bad. It's just it's not as good as the rest of it. Like the only other one I would compare it in terms of it's sort of like it's got weird pacing and just was still figuring itself out in the new form that it was going for. Oh damn it! I hit load. God damn it!
Why?
Fuck me
I
running.
saw you doing that.
I
and
wasn't
was
looking. I wasn't paying
It happens.
attention.
It happens. It's hard to pay attention to this game, to
Yeah.
be fair.
Like, I'm dying.
So am I, Molly. I have to play this shit.
Yeah, she's having to play it. Let's acknowledge that.
No.
Okay.
No, you do not have to acknowledge shit. I will not force you to acknowledge this game.
I'm not acknowledging Mara. It'll just make her stronger. It'll make her posts worse.
My posts are already as worse as they can get.
No, your posts are
My posts,
Your posts-
I don't make posts. I haven't posted in a long time.
Your posts are good, by which I mean you're good.
Wow, I can't
It's
believe
shit.
this.
What the?
I can't believe my friend is complimenting me by calling me a poster.
Eat shit, loser. I love you.
I love you
Goodbye.
too.
Bitch.
Wow. 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 Overkill.
It's important to disguise any actual compliments to Mara in an insult. It's like putting a dog's pill in cheese.
Can I do pressure on anything? Oh, that one had an effect. Yeah, I think it is just a stun. Which, I mean, hey, that's kind of cool to just have on command.
It's a cool thing to give a boss character, effectively. Of just, hey, he just exudes an aura that intimidates people. It's not a bad idea for a unique ability of Golbez. I'll give him that. It's at least interesting.
Joke aside, do not be mean to Mara. It'll be rude.
Oh yeah.
Don't be mean to me. I will cry.
Don't be mean to Mara and make sure I get my giant omelet from the Neopets Big Omelet. I still
actually get
can't believe
3
they didn't
omelets
have
a
that.
day.
Make it. I just want one slice. I'm not greedy.
Okay. Actually, also, omelets are like 3 bites. You can
That's true.
eat an omelet 3 times.
That's true.
We still don't know shit about this girl. Also, I guess...
She's evil and she's got bad vibes.
Okay, I want to correct something I said earlier. This girl does have new boss music, I think. This is not music I recognize.
Yeah, that's something new at least.
And I think just the music for her in general, when she shows up, is different. Also, it's like, this is every single boss fight with her, is just this.
Yeah.
It's just kind of
she
like,
summons
there's no
a
real
summon.
tell or
Kinda
anything of like
them.
what is progress in this. I'm just supposed to keep swinging until until something happens or what? Like, it's just,
Keep hitting until
Try
something
hitting
happens.
her with holy.
I don't know if I have holy. I mean, I guess I should have holy.
Who said you have
So it
it?
has everything.
God, stop sending the same exact camera.
No.
Mild complaint. It's really funny for the game to give me a quest where I need to defeat specific enemies in a specific order and then keep sending the same encounter at me. It's things like this that make me kind of not like this game. But it's still a decent RPG, and, you know, it's got that going for it.
You have a rise, so it's
Yeah, so I was trying to remember what it's called in this game. Okay, cool.
lame.
Okay, I can go this way and just not... So I can go look for more shit over here, I guess. Oh, cool. It's like a whole, like, little jumping maze to try and find loot.
Can I get a fucking, dry ether? All the wet You ever just be sleepy on the day?
Yep.
Always.
That's hecked up.
Mm-hmm.
Girls are always EP.
Yeah, that's
Okay,
true.
hold on, wait.
All the girls I know are EP.
Now I just feel like I'm just going out towards a different exit of this fucking meteor, so I feel like if I keep going, I'm gonna have to go back through all this.
Take me down to the
I imagine
paradise
there's probably
city.
nothing entirely exciting to get from the gear this way, so like whatever.
Really estrogen and the girls are EP.
Oh wait, no. This way?
I'm trying to imagine the kind of people who do those like 24-hour marathon streams,
Mm-hmm.
and they're insane, basically. They got problems.
I only ever go for 12 with that kind of thing because it is
Yeah.
very tough.
There was a time when I probably could have done it, but I was not streaming at that time in my life, so...
Yeah, Millie used to do those like 3-day ones, and even that with like
Yeah.
the sleep.
Well, Millie only did one really long one like once, I think, but like most of them were like 24-hour ones at most. 12 hours or 24 hours, depending on which one it was.
Wasn't the Okami one really long?
I don't remember.
Eh.
Maybe, but...
Wow, it's a girl. I wonder if she knew the pressure or something.
Maybe. Cast silence. Nope, silence doesn't do anything. cast slow on the girl, at least.
What a useless button pressure combat.
Yeah.
Like, if it was faster, maybe it would make sense of smaller counters. But small counters as it is, you just kill them.
No, don't hit both, because I'll just get reflected back at them, and I don't want that. Okay, cool. You hit for, like, that's a lot. Cool. Nope. So you can't do anything to a circle. Sure. Of that, I guess. Oh, I guess reflect more. I should probably put down more shell, at least. Cha-cha-cha.
Sure is
Oh.
a fight in a video game.
Yep. And then of course he just punches Logos to death.
Bless you.
Thank you.
Unblessed.
Wow.
Cool. Nothing I can do about that, so cool. If that was the information spell, then maybe I'm wrong. It's probably Libra.
Yeah.
Libra. I didn't notice if Libra was there or not. Nope, no information on Asura, so Asura's just here to be a wall in the middle of rock, in the middle of this fight. That's all it's here for. It's just to be an annoyance that you can't do anything about. I love fight design in RPGs. Okay, cool.
Yay.
Fine.
Big animation for me here.
Yeah.
Oh, still have to deal with Asura.
No, okay. Just goes away after a second. It's really cool how this was like all of a sudden we've had a real fight against her finally. You know, like no indication of it being a real fight compared to the other times, which all had the same presentation around them.
Also, this one takes place in the past, so you would assume that she has to survive here.
Yeah, she would win.
Obviously.
You know.
That she would obviously win. But I guess that's supposed to be the
Okay, now
twist
I gotta
here.
go to Bahamut's cave.
If she got defeated here, then why does she show up later? Did they not actually beat her, or is there something else going on?
Yeah. Like, I mean, presumably she's fine. She gets up again or something, I guess.
Yeah, probably. Alternately, here's my guess. Since she has had very obvious artificial being vibes, there's just like 50 of her. Whatever.
Yeah, that would
Possibly, yeah.
Whatever the villain is, it can just print out Rydia's on a printing press. For whatever fucking reason.
Blue, yeah, but they ran out of yellow ink, so they're all blue. Pressure this. No. I love things that can't be used on bosses.
I think by the way the live letter's going. They haven't said anything interesting yet.
Yeah, it usually takes a while, if anything.
Yeah, they
Yeah, it's
usually have
mostly
to do
just
that.
them saying, like, the stuff that we already use.
Yeah, well,
Hello?
Hello.
hello.
Ah, there we go.
Hello.
Hi. They're trying new rewards for the Savage Dungeon for variant stuff.
Right?
Neat. Oh yeah, there is going to be a new variant in the
Yep.
patch. Yeah.
Aloe Island.
Yep. We get to go with the good boy, the good elephant boy.
Mm-hmm.
We're 2 for 3 on good partners for things.
Nobody bats 1,000. And the last 3 dungeons are gonna get added to duty support in 6.5.
Oh neat. I didn't realize there were.
MSQ dungeons.
Oh, the one, the like the post Endwalker ones. No, those ones already would be.
Drown City, the Burn, and Gimlet Dark.
Oh, I didn't realize those ones weren't there yet. Okay, I thought they got all of them. But cool.
Yep.
God damn. Ah!
Screaming.
Cool. Good job hitting it with bad breath twice in a row, I guess. Oh, cool. It has a heal. That's cool.
Sure, Eleven.
Didn't help it. They really want you to grind in this. Yep. Oh, cool. It's another one.
Cool.
Expect job adjustments, apparently, but that's not news since it's not saying anything about which ones.
Yeah.
Job adjustments.
Job adjustments happen in most of the big of the point X patches, I guess. It's just some are bigger, some are big, and some are small.
Jobs adjust. Oh, they're adding something to the island sanctuary called Felicitous Favors.
I feel like I heard them
Probably
mention that
something
before.
more to like do task-wise than just
Okay, so I
economy.
think
There's new visions, there's a new gathering area, etc.
Makes sense.
Fallen Guys.
That collab's coming out.
So does that mean that Fall Guys is a Final Fantasy game now?
Yeah.
Sure.
So you're gonna have to play through Fall Guys with this?
Sure.
All right.
Play through
No
a
special
single-
strategy here. This is just the fight. This is just how this fight is.
Great.
Of course.
Play through a single round of Fall Guys to get all that plot information.
They just do this every time you hit them. They just do a thing every time you hit them. So it's like you just kind of gotta deal with it.
Sick.
Oh, you did it.
Yeah, but there's gonna be more, I'm sure. So like,
Yeah.
Well, at least you have Asuna, I guess.
yeah, but it costs 20 MP, and look who has less than 20 MP.
Yep.
They really want you to fucking grind.
They really want you to just grind and have bigger number.
What? Oh. I was hoping there'd be a cheaper option for just poison, but I guess not. Alright, well, time to leave and heal, because if I fight another one, I'm just gonna die.
Oh, miscellaneous update. Ability to store optional items in armor.
Hell yes.
They are not clarifying. But
No,
I
but-
imagine that's things like the Yokai Watch Compendium or nonsense like that. That is
Possibly, yeah.
only comes up during events.
Still, that's pretty appreciated. If there is more, just more stuff that can go in the armoire is
Yeah.
appreciated.
it might be like the shit Tatra gives you. You can finally put it in the armor. That would be nice.
That makes sense too.
Hey, look, another narrow bridge. Who wants to bet there's a Count Marlboro on here?
Oh yeah, probably.
That would be so
Okay.
Mara.
Not there. Up, up.
Nope, 4 flame bands.
This is just a random encounter. Oh, here it is.
Why are you
Yeah.
being so paranoid, Mara?
It really
Oh,
like
cool.
looking thing.
What?
I fucking slept into the bad black magic moon phase.
Oh boy.
That's fine. You got holy. Oh, option is sort teleport destinations by expansion.
Yeah, I think they mentioned that in a previous one, or at the fan fest. I think they mentioned that as a little bit other thing they were doing.
Also, for fuck's sake, the teleport menu they're showing has 4,200,000 gil.
Yeah.
Sure.
Fucking 420 reference.
Okay, they're not susceptible to any fucking... Vulnerable to slow. That's it. Okay. Something at least. But also, they take an action every time I hit them, so I don't think this really matters. Oh. Cool.
Sick.
And I also found out while trying to look up this thing, that I can't even do like taunt and then revive, because taunt only works so long as you don't take another action. for
Cool.
Golbez. It only persists
I see.
until Golbez takes his next action.
That's not good.
Very useful.
I mean, it's kind of useful in a sense where you can just sort of leave Golbez not doing anything and just swap over to Fusoya whenever his gets full, but
Yeah. Well,
Oh, I guess there's an auto function in this. Cool.
Oops.
There we go. Nope. I'm just trying to get Protect on at least.
October 3rd for patch 6.5.
Okay.
And then mid-January for part 2 of the main scenario update.
Yeah. Oh, Bahamut got small and stoned.
Eh.
At least you have teleport.
Yeah.
And then you've got to go all the way back through the subterranean.
I don't think we need to go to the
Well,
subterranean. We're just going to the crystals, but we got to go through the tunnels back to the palace.
Still.
I wonder what the main scenario part 2 is anyway.
It's
It
probably
sounded like they were putting in the trial in just 6.5.
yeah, but I mean, this is what they do at the end of every patch cycle. Is they have the story. They have the the 0.5 will have story, and then 0.55 will have the story leading into the expansion.
Oh
Basically.
yeah.
So like this is gonna be, and since this is such a different, this is gonna be a bigger difference. It's gonna be like we're gonna get the end of the Zero and Zemus and all that stuff going on here. In 6.5,
whatever's happening.
yeah, whatever is the setup for Dawn Trail is happening in January.
Oh. Adjustments made in 6.5 to balance damage output between jobs within each role.
Cool.
Makes sense.
See what that means when the patch notes go live in a few weeks. Oh, wait, no. How do I? Wait a minute. Where do I go from here? Oh, it's just right here.
Music of Final Fantasy from Final Fantasy the game.
Yeah. Wow. Oh, the crystals, they're out of juice.
Oops. Moon broke.
Yep, immediately back.
Yep. Where the fuck is Shell? Ah. Oh, cool. Glad Shell did so much for me there. If this is one where I am supposed to lose, I'm gonna be mad.
Yeah. That would be entirely bullshit.
I'm gonna let it happen. See what happens. See if it does. Yeah! No, it's not. Okay. I'm still mad. Because it's bullshit.
Still mad either way.
And he's dead. Yep.
Puddle.
Oh, man.
Ah.
This sucks a lot.
It sure does. Let's see now.
While they're showing boss mechanics.
All right. The guide I found to see if like how much more this is left, to see if I should just look up a video, which I think there seems to be more left. Says, you know, you should be a higher, since you're a higher level now, you should be able to, this should be an easier fight. It's like, cool. Nope. Yeah, they expect me to be a much higher level than this right now.
Great. It's you're on this again. But worse.
Yeah.
This sucks, but
It does.
oh, did you hit All our goal. Nice.
Oh, nice.
Cool. All right. I don't think there's much else I can do.
Never just video games.
I think I have maybe found codes to give infinite health to every character.
Yeah, I was trying to look up how to do that. Like, it seemed like for doing cheats on PPSSPP, there's a whole like involved process that I don't fully understand. I don't know.
Yeah,
if it's,
fair.
but it might. I don't know. It might be easier than I'm thinking. I don't know.
I think once you actually get the hex codes, it's not tough. It's figuring them out. And
Yeah.
I think I found some that are supposed to give characters infinite health.
That might be just the way we go with it, because fuck this game.
Yeah.
Let's see now.
And I think you like need specific codes that apply to the different versions of the game. So these should be the right ones. I'm gonna send it to you through this, and we'll see if we can figure out where we put it in the emulator.
Yep.
It's a big old. Oh, I can't send you the whole thing. Hold on.
Yeah.
I tell you what. Let me just send you. It's like literally every character. You have to enter it individually by character because of how the character assignments in this game work, apparently. And like, of course, every different version of a character counts as a different thing. Which means there are two different versions of Fusoya for some reason.
Probably in different parts, in different chapters or something. Consider.
Here, here you go. I'm not sure which of the Fusoya ones is right.
Okay. It could be because this is a game for both the regular game and after years. It could be saying the Fusoya of regular and Fusoya of after years, but I don't know.
Oh yeah, that might be what it means.
Alright, let me see. Let me see now.
Yeah, you hit edit cheat file. It should generate a cheat file for the game.
Yeah, I'm just trying to find. Okay, let's load the game. Yep. Uh-oh. Hey now. It got all big screened on me. Full screened on me because I double clicked it. Yeah, I'm just saying it's like escape. Press escape. I found a guide that says press escape on your keyboard and select cheats from this window, but like I don't see cheats here. Is it create game config? Is that what I want?
It might be under game config.
Game settings?
This might be for an earlier version of it.
Possibly. Ah! Ah!
Went big on you again?
Went big on me again. Let's see now. Oh, enable cheats.
There you go.
Oh, it's right there too. Right, it's right there on this menu too in front of me.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Okay, cheats.
Edit cheat file.
Edit cheat file.
And then I think you just need to paste that text into the cheat file, which will be the same serial number as the game.
Okay, and then save this, I guess. Okay, Fusoya max, Golbez max.
Okay. And hopefully they should just have max health and be unstoppable. And we can just get done with this.
Yeah, let's test it on a regular battle here.
Yep. Doesn't seem to work. Damn.
Biggest
Well,
of
hold on.
rips.
Let's see. Yeah, it might be. This might be non-after years Golbez and Fusoya for all we know. Too.
I don't know why you'd want to give infinite health to
Well, because
the
Golbez is
but
in.
you-
Golbez is in. You get to play it. I think there is the one point where you get to control Golbez in the Zeramis section.
We could try this. It's not the most ideal thing, but it's an XP modifier that will multiply it by 128. I don't know if it works in this version of the game, but we can give it a shot.
Okay.
Let me send this over to you. This is one line one too, so it'll be easier to enter. Probably disable those other two since they aren't doing anything.
Yeah. Okay. So let's see what happens when I win a fight.
Crossing fingers.
Crossy Fingo.
Yeah.
Yeah, that does it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that works.
Yeah. Let's just do this.
Okay, let's
Fuck it, level 99, bitch.
Yeah, let's just get a couple of levels. This'll probably have us covered.
I fucking hope.
Okay.
Golbez gained a level, you say? You don't say. Okay, their regular attacks still suck.
Wonder how much those depend on.
Oh.
Right. Tents don't revive.
Even at 128, though, we're not getting a whole lot of experience from the enemies here.
Can Golbez not level past 45?
I wouldn't think that would be a hard cap. I mean, either way, it should probably be a big difference if it is.
You can look at your status.
Yeah, I'm gonna check that after this fight if nothing happens. Yeah, next level 0. Yep, okay, so we've hit level cap already.
That's fun.
As good as you can possibly be.
We'll turn that off then.
And yeah, at this point, we're about as strong as we can be.
Yeah.
Unless there's secret gear somewhere or something.
Possibly. Who knows?
Turns out, if you suck Bahamut off.
Apparently, you can actually get the sword Golbez has in the dream at the beginning of this if you unequip it immediately in that fight.
That's very silly.
I have no proof of this. I just have that one guide I looked at a little bit.
I'd believe it. That sounds like something that they...
Okay, that's much more reasonable.
And it looks like they're a little faster.
Yeah. Speaking of speed, I should just... Also, fucking hilarious how there is a level cap on this.
Yeah. It's important to their intention of power.
Like, there's no way you can't break this fight any more than this. This is like you are still taking like a full. Fusoya is still taking a fourth of his life off of every hit.
Kind of a pain in the ass.
It's important.
Your butt's important. Get down. Get wrecked.
Okay.
Yay.
Finally free.
Forever.
Forever.
I guess maybe even turning it off, it still stays. Oh well. Cecil. Ah, so this is why the lunar whale vanished, as they called it from here. By the power of our prayers.
Let's pray for the whale. Clap if you believe in the lunar whale.
Thoughts and prayers for Soya.
You have to clap for Tink. I mean, the lunar whale. Oh.
Oh.
Praying isn't working. Try sinning.
We fucked up.
Yep, there's multiple.
Yeah. Okay, now I gotta go through the lunar subterrane.
Fucking great. This chapter just keeps going, huh?
Yeah.
I mean, at least it's so interesting.
It sure is. This mysterious lady continues
Man.
being mysterious, but now she's actually doing things.
Man, I'm gonna be real. I'm just gonna have just bitter feelings when we go through the lunar subterrane in the patch 6.5.
What?
That's the
I can't
dungeon.
wait to run through it 30
Yeah,
times.
that is the dungeon they're adding is the lunar subterrane.
At least they'll have a Delph.
Yeah,
Yeah,
there was a Delph earlier. We fought it.
we did fight the Delph. I'm gonna be right back.
No worries, you're probably not gonna miss much.
What do decoys do anyway?
Doll with the same effect as Blink. Okay, so basically it's just a free hit. Basically, lets you survive a free hit, more or less. I have no reason to do random encounters.
Except for the Osmos on the old man.
True. Should possibly do that. Oh, no, can't Osmos them. I'm glad that there's just some enemies you can't Osmos. Really makes Osmos feel useful.
Mm-hmm. They should have Osmos.
Okay, this is called a sorcerer. I should be able to Osmos it. It should have MP for me to Osmos. Nope, fuck you. Eat shit and die. Oh, I can Osmos the cats.
Oh my god. New cosmetics.
Oh boy.
Apparently gamer outfits for trophy crystals. I linked them in our 14 chat.
Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. Those are so good. So stupid.
Yeah, I love them.
Yeah. That's some incredibly stupid fashion, and I'm here for it.
Business gamer fashion.
How many crystals exploding cutscenes did I miss?
This is the second one since we entered the subterrane.
Okay,
Hey T, go look
Yeah?
at the FF14 chat.
sure thing.
Yeah,
Great.
they're great, aren't they?
Those are apparently for trophy crystals.
Sure.
How do you feel about those outfits on?
They certainly pose them in the best way possible. Life, it never die. Women are my favorite guy. Sex, I want it more.
Yeah, that is basically what this is, isn't it?
Uh-huh. You get to be
Anyways, oh yeah,
You're
while
a
you were gone,
trash,
T, we
right?
discovered Osmos does nothing against the sorcerer. It does.
Sure.
It does, however, work against quarrels.
Sure.
Cats have MP. Sorcerers do not.
Sure. Why not? Fuck it. We're playing by Calvin Ball rules at this point.
Yeah.
Likes are florps.
I too run a float.
You would be.
I'm just thinking about you gotta fluke the pig. That's what I'm thinking now.
Our beloved Tangus, their heinous Tangus.
The word florp is just making me think about flooping the pig.
You would. You're always thinking about flooping that pig.
Yeah, you gotta floop the pig. I should really sit down and just watch Adventure Time through all the way, instead of just the piecemeal bits here and there that I've seen.
A lot of it's not my humor, which is why I sort of stayed away from it, because I know it's one of those shows where you kind of gotta sift through a lot of miscellaneous unrelated things to really enjoy it, because it ends up coalescing into an actual plot later.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of like Steven Universe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I posted those 14 fashions to Gamma Chris's channel, and he said, "Look at that drip. Tag yourself. I'm halfway sleeveless."
God.
You would love these.
And yeah, definitely.
I mean, it's Jet Set Radio fashion.
It is. It is along those lines.
The crystal breaking cutscenes are very silly to me because, like, we have gotten so little out of this villain that, like, I don't know the stakes. I don't know what's happening. I don't know what she's doing. Like, she's going after the other Lunarians. Okay, why? What does that matter?
Yeah.
What is she doing? What is she gonna do with them? Why does she want the crystals? I have no idea. I have no
She
idea.
wants to put all of their hands
There is one
in,
chapter left of this game. There is one more of the tales to go through.
Mara, I'd tell you, but you wouldn't comprehend it.
Fuck you.
Yeah.
damn
I'm
it.
gonna assume that her evil plan is that she's gonna stick all of their hands in warm water so they pee themselves.
Yeah.
Because she thinks it's funny.
Yeah.
It's as believable as anything she could
It really
fucking be
is.
doing.
Earth. Mountain.
Let's see. She's working for obviously some big unknowable godlike force.
Okay,
so
this is after the Canes split.
what is the most hackneyed thing she could possibly be working for? Like, what a godlike being who is a progenitor, what would they probably want to do?
It's Fusoya, but evil.
Well, yeah, sure, maybe.
It turns out that 5 years ago, they thought that Fusoya got hit by a meteor, but it was actually the tutor of Cain.
I was gonna say, as a more serious guess, godlike being probably created all life on the planet and has decided to unmake it. You know, the old bog standard of a godlike being.
Yeah.
So
It's the
why
thing-
were they
so
It
it's
has
the
just
thing of,
decided
like-
to unmake it because you are not perfect.
So it's the thing of, like, the Lunarian, the whole thing is, like, the big reveal in Original 4 is that the Lunarians are the ones who brought the crystals here and all that stuff and all kinds of stuff. They're basically a progenitor species to Earth.
There's
in
a
way.
progenitor before that because we
Yeah,
need to do
it's
that
just
again.
it's just doing this again. And guess what? You know what I think is about to happen again? You know what room we're in? You know what I think is about to fucking happen again? Yeah,
Zeramus
baby!
again.
It's fucking Zeramus! Again! The double black magic band.
Yeah, you see, you need to cast Meteor twice at him. It worked so well the first time.
Oh my fucking god.
They're making you
you.
fight Zeramus again.
Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you forever, fuck you.
Haste.
Yeah, Haste is probably good. Unless the guy inflicts slow on him. You know what? You know what I'm gonna do? Okay, cool.
This is gonna be one of the things where you basically just use the band on him 4 times.
Well, I'm doing setup right now so that I survive. Like, he's not doing anything if I don't do anything. Okay, there we go. Now he did something on his own because I... Okay, this is just how slow works if you don't actually hit him. He has reactions and then he also has his own...
I can't believe they're making you fight the from the last game again.
Yep.
It was cool the last time.
Yeah, that was the last time.
Cool orb. Oh, cool. He just undid everything I set up. I'm glad he could do
course.
that.
That's Zeramus, baby.
At least the double black magic does decent damage.
So, why the fuck is Zeramus here?
He was being held back by the dreams of the Lunarians or some shit.
I thought they killed him.
No, he'll always live as long as there's his own part of him. He did say that at the end of the game, so...
Yeah, it's like the whole thing is he's just a spirit of evil now, and the Lunarians and the crystals of the moon were holding him back or whatever. The whole thing was we were, you know, and like I guess it just wouldn't have happened if this in a better written story. It's kind of where it is. Like you could call upon Zeramus as a concept in a sequel to Final Fantasy IV. You could do that and do something interesting with that. Just having him come back because of whatever bullshit is happening, it's just cheap.
Yeah, it's real cheapy. Evil is evolution. I'm so clever.
Nope.
Oh.
He's sending Golbez away. Are we crashing the whale into the moon?
Probably.
Whale colony drop.
Oh hey, it's the thing we were just calling back to.
New mascot outfit.
Oh.
It's a kappa.
Ah.
Fair enough, fair enough.
Now you can look like a big freak. Also, there was apparently a cat hoodie I didn't see.
Oh boy. Wait, no.
What's up?
Hold on, wait a minute. I'm looking up some. I'm trying to look up some stuff. I think. God, okay. If I'm.
What?
I think very possibly that the final chapter is going to be very, very long.
Great.
Yeah, I don't think we're finishing it tonight.
I think that's going to be next week's stream. Is just that chapter probably.
Yeah. I'm not too surprised that the last one's gonna be longer than the rest. Like this one's already pretty.
Oh wait,
long.
hold on. I think that was a guide for just Final Fantasy IV itself. Hold on.
Okay. Like if we can get it done tonight, I'd love to, but
Yeah, because this game kind of sucks a lot of ass. Just a lot of ass. A mount that's a pixie carrying you.
Oh, that's cute. Okay. Yeah, I mean, well, I'm gonna keep going. I'm gonna keep going. See how long see how close we get. How close it feels we get. It's unclear from trying to Google the shape of what's left after this is weird.
yeah. I am seeing something that is suggesting that the final dungeon is 24 floors long, minimum. Hey,
That is
remember
not.
that time I
That is
summoned
not
the
what the
ghoul
Shadow
dragon?
Dragon looks like. Fuck you. That is not my charming son. Yeah, that was how Rydia came back into the party. Yes.
Remember all these things?
Like, are we just like reliving all of the things happened so that we fully understand Golbez's shame and why he is nude and penitent?
Always remember Happy Day.
We are literally just watching cutscenes from the first game. I don't care.
Yeah.
Oh, this is new. This is baby Golbez looking on baby Cecil. This is when he got corrupted.
Luna Tender mouth. Terrifying.
Nice.
It's so long.
Hell
Why
yes.
Luna Tender is so long.
So, like, they talk a lot about, like, the Lunarians being dragons, but they don't really do anything with that in both games.
Yeah.
Oh, Haley in the 14 chat has described those gamer fashions as now we're on to FF13 shit.
A little bit, yeah.
Yeah, a little bit.
I threw up.
Mom. Now
Yep.
go into the Intertron.
Nope.
You're still hungry.
Well, I'm already full health anyways, so...
New motorcycle, but it's also a tractor and it's red.
Cool.
But otherwise it looks like the old motorcycle.
Oh. The moon!
Finally. Everybody's been asking for a mount to be the little UFO from Hildebrand, but it's abducting you.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
That is a mount now.
Yeah.
Of course.
Hell yeah. Alright. That's the Lunarian's tale.
Hooray! So fucking close.
Did it make you feel things? Did you feel
Anger.
emotion?
Anger
Anger
mostly.
Anger is an emotion.
Alright. The crystals, the planet eater.
Oh, you're fighting Galactus.
Yeah, I'm guessing level 40 is the max all of these characters can be in their own stories.
Yeah.
Which means we were close.
Yeah, Kane's is the exception because it's a follow-up on another chapter. Yep, yeah, these are the max levels. The only one that isn't max seems to be Porom, because I don't know that. I mean, I don't know that anyone's level besides Porom matters here.
Yeah.
All right.
Fake Kane got eaten by real Kane.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And now he's his persona.
Now he's his persona.
Oh right, how did you show up here?
Yeah, this is the end of Edge's chapter where Golbez appeared on the ship.
I guess he warped down.
What in blazes? Oh, moon meteors.
Oh,
Meteors.
the other moon's causing trouble this time.
Oops.
Okay. Both moons suck.
Duke Consort. Who is he the consort of in Yang's kingdom?
You know,
Is he Yang's consort? Is Yang? Hell yeah. Oh boy, we changed the overworld map by putting holes in it and also making it brown. I choose to read that as him blaming Edge for what just happened.
Edge, how did you do this? I know you did.
We're going to Baron.
Beep.
Beep.
Toot.
Beep
Toot,
toot.
honk, honk, honk,
Mhm.
beep, toot.
Noises.
Beep honk toot shit.
Meanwhile,
Back here, we confronted Cecil and then the chapter ended.
Mouse alert. Game's still bad.
The Planet Eater. You think maybe the villain wants to eat the planet? You think maybe that's what the
Yeah,
secret what the thing
probably.
That sounds dumb.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
Also, that would mean that it literally is Lavos.
Pretty much, yeah.
Lavos' entire deal is hiding into the planet, culling DNA from people, and then blowing it up.
Mhm.
Yep.
T, we're being very importantly requested somewhere.
Yeah, I know. We need to go take care
We
of
must.
that. We'll be back in a bit.
Okay, no worries. I will abridge you of all the somethings that happened, maybe.
Appreciated. Things are actually probably gonna happen at this point, at least a little
Yeah.
bit. And be back in a bit.
Yeah, I'm gonna mess with equipment for the moment. Oh, diamond armor resists lightning. I see. Got a lot of this shit, so I think we're good, probably. Oh, these guys are still evil. I am full on potions. I don't care. I'm gonna just get all my characters to level up to a max as soon as possible. Oh, I think it's already on. Or it's, you know, just whatever. It doesn't matter. We're getting a level with every fight, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah, it's fine. Hi.
Welcome
I'm
back.
So we still are getting good XP?
Yeah.
That's
We tried to go into Baron
the
Castle.
last
We
time.
couldn't go into Baron Castle, so we're going the underground way, I guess.
I have the last diet capsule.
She has the last time.
Oh yeah, Colonel Sanders is being added to the game.
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw there was
They were
there was a
announcing
post
it.
about that from like the KFC China account
Yeah.
on Twitter.
He's got a bucket of chicken.
Of
Cool.
course it does.
I'm sure that it's like if you go eat at KFC, then you can get a bucket of chicken emote.
Yeah.
Probably.
Yep, that's what it is. If you eat the Final Fantasy XIV meal for 1,240 yen in Japan, you get the eat chicken emote.
Wow.
It is very funny to picture the Warrior of Light eating a bucket of fried chicken.
It
It
is. If only it was from a better fried chicken place.
It's true. They're talking about tabletop.
Oh. I figured they
that's
would.
fair.
Yep. I'm sure.
Hopefully they provide any more details about it mechanically.
Alright, we've already
I
reached the
couldn't
level
tell
cap.
you because they're speaking in Japanese.
We have already reached the level cap.
Wow.
Nice. Oh, is the thing still on?
Yeah, I mean I turned it on, but it was already I think it was already effective no matter what.
Oh yeah. Y'all ever Final Fantasy?
No. Never.
So I will say this for this game.
Yeah.
It is by far the worst fucking game that you'll play for the next like 6 entries.
Yeah.
Probably?
Like I cannot imagine the ones. Like I cannot imagine any of the other.
5 is
Even
better
even
than this. 6 is better than this, 7 is better than this, 8 is better than this, 9 is better than this.
And also, like, we're gonna be playing like spin-offs. Like, as much as I have problems with Tactics, it's still better than this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Tactics Advanced, also better than this.
Mystic Quest. I have no clue. I don't.
Oh,
know
Mystic
what's
Quest
in
is
that
great.
game.
I love Mystic Quest. I played
Okay,
that.
that's
I played that game on a Super Nintendo when I was younger.
Final Fantasy USA is very good and funny.
Is that not just Mystic Quest, or is that?
It is, but I
Okay.
like calling it by the Japanese name because it's a very funny name.
Yeah, because it is the American-made one. Okay.
Well, I'm glad it's good then.
Yeah, it's
Uh,
fun. It's
I
very.
don't know if
genuinely
it was
think- I think
specifically
that
American
one's
made,
gonna
but
be-
it was made for American audiences.
That one's
Yeah.
gonna be 100% new to me, so don't tell me anything.
Oh yeah, no. It's a very
Uh,
different game. It's not. It's still an RPG, but it's a very different kind of RPG.
I'm not surprised if it's
Yeah.
being developed by. I always assumed that it was a very different game just by the fact that it was. So, what are we doing?
It's Final
We're-
Fantasy US is
Finding
like,
another way into the castle.
Again, don't tell me anything. I'll react when we get to it.
I was just gonna say it's definitely gonna be a one-stream game. That's it.
It's a very.
Oh.
It's not a very long game, no.
Wild.
It's also a very interesting
is-
speed run, from what I've heard.
Yeah, like it's specifically made for American audiences, and they didn't think American audiences wanted to grind.
That's fair enough. They usually don't.
But yeah, we'll get to that.
The,
in-
the randomizer
Not
is
too
also
long, honestly.
fucking nuts on that one. It's very silly.
I believe that came out after 5, so I think we'll probably do that after 5. But
Mhm.
we'll see. I guess maybe.
Is there anything between 5 and 6?
That's what I'm saying. And I think that's where that is.
Oh yeah. Okay, so that one's between 5 and 6, but nothing is
Like,
between this.
let me just
and
look up.
5.
Let me just look up my Google Doc. No, there is this. After this, I'm playing Seiken Densetsu. That's what's between this. That's what's
Right.
next.
Right.
After this.
The Game Boy game.
Yeah, the original Game Boy Mana game.
That one's also very good. So.
Yeah, so it's Seiken Densetsu, Final Fantasy V, then Mystic Quest, and then we
The-
go
the
in.
most-
Then we go 6, 7, Tactics, Chocobo, 8.
The most interesting thing to me about the original Seiken Densetsu is that unlike the other Seiken Densetsus, which are kind of like action RPGs, it's much more just a Zelda.
Yeah,
It's basically just a Zelda.
So the game's just not telling us.
yeah. I guess I'm
anything
getting on the
really
airship, and
important.
oh my god, I can fly the airship! My
Holy
god!
shit.
Oh,
I get control
you
of
can
the
actually
airship.
go anywhere on the map.
Also, Calc
The
can
world's
bring a
been
party
blown
here.
to shit, so there's probably only so many places we can go. Let's go to Mist. Why not?
What do Calca and Brina do?
I couldn't interact with them.
Nothing. They're on the ship.
Oh, well, it's a good thing that they have a thing to make sure that you can save them, I guess.
Yeah, I'm sure
Yep.
it'll come up at some point. We'll see.
Yeah, probably. Who knows?
Hey, Mara,
Do I not have gnomish bread? What?
I have a question for you about card games.
Oh, do we still need gnomish bread?
I don't know. I don't know a way to check the map otherwise.
We might not have a way to check the map.
Yeah, we don't have a white mage, so whatever. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna look up on Google what I'm supposed to do next.
Yeah,
Yeah.
please do.
Mara, would you be interested in performing the dark arts of a Yu-Gi-Oh! Progression series together?
I would be interested in trying that. I am most familiar with old Yu-Gi-Oh! Compared to new Yu-Gi-Oh! So, you know.
Yeah, and I'm not really familiar with how to accurately play either, but
Yeah.
old Yu-Gi-Oh! I have seen somebody playing drafting the first pack, which is Legend of the Blue Eyes White Dragon, and oh my god, it's extremely. Did you get one of the 3
Yeah.
creatures that are good?
It's original the first release of Yu-Gi-Oh! Basically, the first set is very much a game of just have you established creature advantage at the from the beginning, and your opponent has not set up traps or anything, you win.
Yeah, it's basically like, well, unless your opponent has a Regeki or a Black Hole, fuck them.
Yeah, it's a very straightforward game. No, I don't want a
Very
fucking
soon.
YouTube walkthrough. Thank you. Okay.
Also, like, the only kind of special summon requires you to have polymerization,
Yeah.
which is like a secret rare or something.
And none of the polymerizations are very strong.
No, none of them are very good. It's like Gaia, the Dragon Knight, and...
Yeah, which again, you need to get the parts for that, which, like, yeah.
That one that wants Lesser Dragon. And then, obviously,
Oh,
the Blue
okay.
Eyes one, but Blue Eyes Ultimate
Oh.
Dragon, I'm pretty sure
So
is, like,
apparently-
the secret ultra rare.
The Crystal's Tale, the one we're on, it was released as 3 separate chapters in the phone game.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're not doing all this.
We're not doing all... I don't think we're doing all
this.
this tonight.
Maybe
but-
we should save and quit.
Yeah, I'm just gonna look up real quick to see what I need to do next.
Yeah, like if it were, we'll finish this next time, but
Yeah.
we'll be able to tie a nice little
That's
bit
what
on
I'm
it,
worried about.
not like exhaust ourselves more than we already have been.
Yeah, I'm just gonna make movement into progress here.
I'm wide
Oh,
awake.
God damn it.
You gotta go into Baron Castle for the 50th.
Why is the castle barren?
Because that's the nation's name. Silly.
Oh. Oh, I said something to you earlier that sounded deranged
There we go.
and nonsensical.
You're gonna have to be more specific.
I'm looking for it.
Oh, no, this is not progress.
Oh. That's just items?
Yeah, that was just items. Also, okay, it's... No? Oh, good news. We have 3 lustful lolly-hos, by the way.
Wow, we can get lustful 3 times.
Wink.
We got a small tail and a small tail.
Okay. Sure, gang.
This
sure.
restores 100 HP like a potion.
Why?
I don't know.
Why? Why include that? Why include a dumb little joke? That... Somebody might think this is an important item. It's certainly mysterious enough.
Whatever. I'm gonna look up a different walkthrough for next week, and we'll figure this fucking out then. I don't fucking know.
Okay, yeah, let's
This walkthrough is going over like where to go to find like treasures and shit. It's like I just want progression, man.
Good enough.
Or I'll care about getting treasures, but not this week.
Yeah, sounds fair.
I'll just save regular style too. All right, cool. We're on the final fucking part of the after years. We're gonna finish it next week.
We're gonna finish it.
If I have to bring up a YouTube video because the final boss is a dick again, then I will. Whatever, I don't care.
Yeah.
We're gonna be at max level no matter what, because I'm gonna turn on that fucking that fucking cheat anytime I get a chance.
Hell yeah.
I'm all for it.
After years fucking sucks.
It's a bad video game.
It's the worst Final Fantasy so far.
Yeah. Anyways, Thank you to...
Congratulations, Final Fantasy II. You're not the worst.
Yay!
Like,
Yeah, I am likely to go back and try to play Final Fantasy II again at some point in my life. I will not do this again, ever.
no. I think once we get done with this, I'm never gonna think about this game forever,
Yeah.
ever again.
I'm gonna
Because
remember it.
anytime I think I will, I'll actually be thinking about Final Fantasy IV because it's just the same game except for
Yeah.
this finale, I guess.
Except for the part where it is
Except for the
concise
fart.
and paced well and good and fun, except for how the final boss is kind of a
And
dick.
not openly misogynist.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not really fucking weird about fucking Porom and shit.
And also honestly weird about Kane and Cecil and Rosa's
Rosa, yeah.
relationship. Like, it was so bad he needed to live in the woods. Okay,
He
sure.
was so
Yeah.
horny.
Yeah. Well, we are all, of course, great time for a fucking ad break. Cool.
Yeah, good timing.
Yeah.
Well, you should subscribe tomorrow so you don't see ad breaks.
Yeah, all you people who can't hear us saying that because of the ad break right
And
now.
I'm not gonna repeat myself. You should understand.
Yeah. 40 seconds on this ad break. I just want to say thank you for watching, but they can't. If there's anybody watching that isn't subscribed, they can't hear me. I think there are some people. There are some actual non-bot people watching. So
Probably.
just being silent, as they do.
Probably. That's usually how it goes. Many people do not want to talk during a stream. It's stressful.
That's understandable. No problems with that. 3, 2, 1, 0. Your community is back. Anyways, welcome back from the ads, just in time for the end of stream. Thank you for watching. You know, I'll see y'all next week, hopefully, for the final stream of this godforsaken game. After which we get to play good Final Fantasies again.
Hey.
I say this every week, but I don't, but I'm gonna legitimately try to get some other streams in this week. I'm gonna try to see if I can finish a Pikmin game, maybe.
Hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah.
Or just say fuck it and start another RPG, because that's what I'm also feeling like doing. Who knows? Anyways.
Yeah, that's fair. Play a good RPG for once.
Yeah. Anyways.
For once in your miserable life.
Yeah. And I will talk. Me and Molly, we will talk about this Yu-Gi-Oh thing, because that does. I was thinking that sounded fun when I was watching Frank's video on it.
Hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah.
So, anyways, thank you for watching. Thank you to my co-hosts for co-commentating here.
Yeah, no problem.
I'm sorry that I'm subjecting you to this fucking game.
It's okay. We'll get to the good stuff later. I'm really looking forward to literally everything we're going to be playing after this.
Yeah.
I don't think it's ever going to get. I'm setting us all up for hell, but
I legitimately think it's not going to get. I legitimately think at the very least, none of the other games are going to feel as just cynical in their existence as this. And that's kind of the thing. None of them are going to feel.
I don't know much about 4 Warriors of Light.
Okay, 4 Warriors of Light might be a contender.
Or like some of the weirder Crystal Chronicles spin-offs, like Crystal Bears and stuff. Don't know much about.
I feel like the worst we're going to get there is that a game's going to feel kind of like nothing, which
is better than nothing, and also just repeating everything from something we've already seen, but worse.
Yeah. Anyways, that's going to be it for me.
Yep.
Good night, everybody. See y'all next time.
Good night.
Goodbye.
Later.